Good morning and welcome to Sunday here at Jewellery Maker. Lovely to have your company. I'm Vicky and I'm going to be with you for the next 5 hours. Yes, the whole 5 shebangs. We have got for you the most incredible of shows. This is seed beads like you've never seen them before. This is deal of the days like you've never seen it before. This is Freeview Fiesta like we've never seen it before. Some of the biggest treats in store for you, and it is so nice to know that you've joined us, and even more so when I tell you that we have got the pleasure, the privilege of the lovely Rudge joining us today. Good morning.
You're right.
I'm very excited about today. The jewellery that you have created has just got me so excited. The kits
are brilliant. Both of them. I've just had the best week. The best week ever working with these. I love them.
The interesting thing about these is that they're almost, the kits are going to inspire such different jewellery.
Yeah.
Because it is seed beads, you have got much more intricacy.
Yep.
You're going for different variants of design. I mean, it's so exciting.
It is, yeah. You can do something that's quite symmetrical and regular and even, or you can do something that's, there's just so many options with seed beads. You know, you can go random, you can mix up the colours, you can, you know.
It's very exciting.
I love seed beads.
I can tell because the jewellery today, you're just going to want, to be honest, we're just going to want Deb to technique for the whole of the show. We just want 5 hours of demos of Deb just showing us how you do this and how you do that. There's so many things that I want to ask about the techniques as well. So we've got all that to look forward to. The kit this morning, starting literally in about 15 minutes time, we will be showing you something special with the kit. But before that, I've got to tell you about the deal of the day. It's one of the most epic deals of the day, and I will say to you, for anybody who is inclined to own those extra special priced gemstones, you are going to love us, because we are about to beat the budget. We are about to smash the savings, because we are going to give you the ultimate jadeite deal of the day. Yes, as soon as we find out we had jadeite, not just one, not just two, but how about 3 strands of jadeite in one mega deal offer. And I do genuinely, we are going to smash the savings on this deal. We are going to hammer the prices so low. It is going to be one of those where you'll just sit and try and work it out. You'll have to buy it and then try and work out how we've managed to achieve the price, because I am perplexed myself on the price point of our deal of the day today. No sense in the pricing, but we're looking forward to that, because that's the whole point of the deal of the day. The deal of the day, again, a bit like yesterday with our big storage deal that we had for you with that beautiful storage bag. The deal of the day is not going to be for the day, it's probably just going to be for the morning show. But the good news is that we've got a decent quantity to make sure that as many people will be successful. Very, very exciting. Look at those colours. That is textbook colour, isn't it? And we start off our morning show, as only we know how, with something that we know you won't want to miss out on, something without a shadow of a doubt will make a difference to your jewellery making needs. How about starting with the beauty of our bead bracelet? Yes, this is your silver, and I'm talking sterling silver bracelet. You have here the luxury of your beads, and all of these beads are saying, oh man, there's not going to be enough to go around. I've already got people reacting on this. That's just amazing to know that you're already there joining us this morning. Lovely to know that we've got your company today with so many big treats, so many big opportunities. It's going to be first come, first served. I'll just show you that it does come with an extender chain as well, so that gives you an extra inch. So your 6.5 inch will go all the way to 7.5 inch as well. And as you can see there, it's got a nice blank side and then another side that says 925. That gives you the guarantee of your 92.5% pure silver. That's the setting that you need to have guarantee of sterling silver. You've got the luxury of this piece, and I can just pop it and slip it onto the wrist to show you in action. As I say, does extend to 7.5 inch, so it gives you plenty of freedom in terms of wearability. That sits very nicely. I rather like that bracelet. If there's any left, when I say if, there's probably not, but if there is any left, then this will be one of my added to my order offers today. Of course, one post in packaging for the whole day. So you buy this is the first deal of our morning show. You buy this and then you can continue to add to your order for the rest of the day. The Jadeite, of course, the Fiesta Freeview, the bit mega deal that I've got on turquoise connectors that I've never seen before. We've got some epic deals that you're going to be able to add to your order throughout the show, so make sure that you're ready to go by buying our bracelet while it's in stock. I have to say it's not going to be in stock for long when I see so many multi-buyers already. 1, 2, 3, at least 3 of our web buyers have multi-purchased on this bracelet. I think there's a real sense of opportunity here because this is solid sterling silver, 6 grams of sterling silver, and we're going straight down on this price tag. No messing around. We are going to honour the Freeview Fiesta price tag. This is a previous Freeview Fiesta on a last of stock offering, and it is going to be an honouring of that price tag. $11.95 is all you pay. If you do want to join us, it is a free phone number that you're dialing at the bottom of the screen, 0800 644 655. You could join us at jewellerymaker.com instantly. Denbighshire, Lincolnshire, Northamptonshire, Devon and Worcestershire, congratulations, Oxfordshire and Surrey, straight on it today. I love the fact that you know what you want and you're going to go for it straight away. Everybody gets the same deal. We are doing our very best to honour as many prices as we can today. Somebody's just come in and instantly snapped up 3 of these bracelets just like that. But if you think about it, I mean, what a great gift for somebody.
Yeah,
you don't need to do a lot to then make it perhaps even just that little bit of a personal, add a personal charm to it.
Yep.
You know, just add perhaps a little birthstone as a charm to the detail. You've already got the chance, of course, little initials with the, you know, putting the onto the stamp, stamp some detail onto the already attached extender. You know, so there's very little that you need to do to then create something really luxurious. But the luxury is in 6 grams of silver, and for $11.95 at 6 grams of silver, that's pretty amazing, isn't it?
It is. Yeah, it is. It looks really nice and weighty as well. It sits well on the wrist, doesn't it? It's got the weight to hug the line of your wrist. So yeah, it just looks amazing on.
And it has just got that real sense of wearability for me.
Yeah,
These are the kind of bracelets that I wear on a day-to-day basis. You know,
me too.
This is my style of jewellery. Very simple, but actually really, it got that nice framing of the wrist, just giving that little bit of detail. Not too over the top, but easy wear. 6 grams of silver is easy worn at $11.95. And as I say, don't just buy for yourself today. It might be that you buy this bracelet and you think there's a birthday gift, or there's even a Christmas gift, dare I put it out there. But when you consider the price point that you've got here for 6 grams of silver, you may as well start making that plan of giving gifts, making it affordable for yourself. Congratulations, Angela, Diane, you've got yours. Brenda's multi-buying. Susan, congratulations. Hazel multi-buying. Claire's multi-bought. Congratulations. Gillian multi-buying as well. Got another Claire in Bristol. Congratulations to you. Plenty of people joining us on this deal. $11.95, and we are showing you what we're made of today. Not just with our first deal, but how about straight in to an ultimate star buy. Micro-faceted rondelles, some of the most outstanding light reaction gemstones, beautifully set into this full strand. Now, I mean, I would look at this strand and I dare to say I feel this is like a double strand, because a quality of a gem like this would normally come in at what, a maximum 18 centimetre strand. I mean, you've got pretty much, in my opinion, you've got an extra 10 centimetres to what we would normally give. Because this is a true gem strand of distinction. This is a strand that oozes luxury. This is this type of quality that we want to work with. This is the seed beads that are just going to add that ultimate sophistication of style and dazzle, and that's the thing that we have to really translate into the detail that's in the faceted stones. It says the detail of the faceting really does release some of the most, wow, that close up, some of the most indulgent light reaction, dazzling, scintillating, resplendent light reaction. Look at that, for the luxury of a gemstone reacting to light. And we always do gauge the reaction of light in three ways. It's from the observer, it's from the object, and it's from the angle in which you're looking at the object as well. And this is the thing that we have to translate here. This is that if I move this left to right, forwards and backwards, you are still going to see, no matter where you look at it and how you look at it, this wonderful spectrum of light reaction. And that's because what we've done is we've cut to the finest grade, to the most micro detail. And by doing that, I wouldn't be surprised if it was a diamond tipped nib that we were working with to release that diamond like reaction of light, but you have got that scintillation and that sparkle. It's a dazzling combination of a luxury gemstone that has then been beautifully mastered into the wonderful faceted stones that you see it here. And it is master craftsmanship. We mustn't underestimate that the price that you're about to pay on this strand is not just for the ingredient as it is, but what we've then done with that ingredient. You know, working with our highly skilled team of lapidarists. You know, some of our team of lapidarists are skilled to the likes of Glenn Lira standard. I mean, those of you who know Glenn Lira, he's a world-renowned gem sculptor. He is world-renowned in his skill to release the finest qualities of gemstone potential. We have lapidarists who are trained with Glenn's eye and Glenn's master craftsmanship. And so when you consider this type of skill of lapidary work, you know you have got that finest quality, not just from the gem, but also from the craftsmanship of our lapidarists. Truly outstanding quality. And the price point on this, I genuinely do think when you look at a strand of this caliber, you're expecting it to be 30, 40 pounds. First of all, because it's the length, as we've established already, Deb, you'll agree with me that normally this type of quality of strand, we do in an 18 centimetre strand to the max. That's the longest that we normally do. So when you've got 29 centimetres, you've got well over 10 centimetres additional to perhaps what we needed to give you. But the price point, I'm sure for a lot of us with this type of quality, we're anticipating a gem price to be, well over the £30 marker, just based on that's what we expect from, you know, the top strands of distinction within our collection. However, believe it or not, we're going less than £20 for the full strand. Less than £20. I want to say less than £20.
Oh,
I actually mean $11.95. It is going to be a huge, huge, huge response that we're going to receive when you see that price tag. I think a lot of us were anticipating this to be a way more considered purchase strand. The luxury gets to put it on the wrist so you can see it against the skin, just dazzling away. I mean, the potential, and this is of course seed bead weekend, the potential to work these seed beads alongside more colour and more texture is just going to allow the gem, because they've got that clarity and that clearness of the stone, it's just going to take on board all of the gems that surround it, all of the different threads that perhaps you're going to work with, coloured wire, etc., just going to instantly correspond and react to this stone. $11.95, absolutely outstandingly low price tag, and $11.95 for half of this strand, I'd congratulate you on. But to get for $11.95 a full 29 centimetre strand,
yeah, it's not.
It's not even 29 centimetres on the one that I've got here. And I'm doing gem to gem.
What's it coming up at?
32.5 centimetres.
Vix, that's brilliant.
32 centimetres.
Wow.
I know. That's amazing, isn't it? Congratulations. Imagine if you worked with something like the turquoise that we've got from our Fiesta Freeview. What about that? Oh, hang on a minute. Does that work? Can we see that? What about using the turquoise connectors alongside the topaz. That would be beautiful, wouldn't it? Nice simple bracelet. Oh, we had the same, yes, we're in the same thought process there. And we've got Sharon already messaging in. Morning. Did you say turquoise? What time, please? Sharon, 12 o'clock hour is in our Freeview Fiesta. In fact, just to let you know, Sharon, you've got lots of these connectors in our Freeview Fiesta deal today. They are going to fly. They are absolutely spectacular. So they are your turquoise connectors coming your way in the 12 o'clock hour. But of course, don't forget, before that, the 11 o'clock hour, we have got for you the deal of the day, which is an epic, smashing price on Jadeite, a price that I don't think makes any sense. Even we don't think it makes sense, and that's serious. We genuinely don't think it makes sense. But we haven't we haven't set the price tag. This is absolute management pricing. In fact, I think Kim has said when she tried to put it on the system, she couldn't actually do it because it has to be management approved. That's how low the price is on the Jadeite. So it's worthy of watching, and just be prepared for that one. It's coming your way later on, but before that, oh my goodness me. This is serious decadence. This is ultimate luxury. When I show you these seed beads, please know that this is going to be a kit that has nowhere near enough stock. We have tried to get more stock in. We've tried to actually lift our stock list. We can't. So what we have is all we have. And with that in mind, when I show you these seed beads, you'll understand you will have to be seriously quick. And I do genuinely mean first come, first served. The graphics are already on, so you can make your purchase straight away. Just know that you're guaranteed to get our ultimate price tag. We're guaranteeing you to get the Jewellery Maker ultimate price tag for our seed beads. Now these seed beads, oh my giddy aunt, they just tick so many boxes, don't they? They are ticking the boxes for colour, for indulgence, for luxury, for vitality, for spectrums of iridescence. I mean, you've got so much potential thanks to these seed beads for your jewellery. You've got your ruby, you've got your light gold, you've got your iris gold, you've also got your black seed beads, you've got jet black honeycomb as well. You've got them all in this one incredible combination. So it is your 4 tubes of seed beads. Now the average that you're getting here, we're guaranteeing 6 mil to the average size of the actual beads. 6 mil, 8 mil, 6 mil, yeah, so we're looking on that average. And if I just hold them up this way, can you just see how every time you move them, the colour it just is continually shifting. And if I just mix these up and I put perhaps these two together instead, can you see how just by putting the different beads together, how they change and they shift? I mean, part of me loves the idea of black and gold. I mean, part of me just goes, well, black and gold is such a wonderful combination. But then take the ruby reds and the gold. Well, that is beautiful as well. But then part of me thinks, actually, let's go black and red. And let's go a little bit, you know, a bit of a sexy combination, that, isn't it? And what's wonderful is that there is that combination of spectrum that you can achieve. Because the tubes of CBs are so full, you've got so many different derivatives of combinations of designs that you can create. These are going to just go and go and go. And I have to say, one of the things that we have to really get perspective on, these tubes are full, and I mean literally we have stacked them as far as we can to ensure that you have as much potential to jewellery create. And what's fascinating is that these tubes go such a long way. When you see the jewellery that Deb's made, that's from these tubes. We haven't given Deb's any more than what you are going to get. And when you see how fully laden Deb's designs are, I mean, that's a lot of beads in one design.
It is, yeah.
That's a fully stacked. But when you consider, you know, that's come from just these tubes. It's quite difficult to translate the tube into a piece of jewellery because it doesn't look like a lot when they're all stacked into a tube. But when you see them in a piece of jewellery, you then go, what? That's amazing. It can go so far, can't they?
Yeah, they can. Because they are tiny. So, you know, you can pack them into the tube, and when you tip them out onto your mat, it's just like a dragon's treasure you know, all over the mat there, and it's fantastic to then be able to combine them and come up with all sorts of different combinations.
And that
like
combination that you've secured in this, you've got also the bead thread.
Yeah.
And I have to say, this is the brand new bead thread, one of our newer bead threads, that's for sure. It's the thicker bead thread, and it's black. And I know for a lot of us, that's been something that we've been waiting for, something really, really strong, sturdy, but also with that quality of colour that just adds a little bit more texture to the actual threading techniques that we already can secure. And if you haven't done any gemstone jewellery making before, the good news is that today we're offering you not just some gemstones, but we're offering you rubies and emeralds. Yep. Rubies and emeralds. Now, what I have to just highlight here is that these are genuine gemstones. So when I'm bringing you the real deal, I genuinely do literally mean the real deal. Rubies and emeralds. Genuine precious gemstones. That's not me talking, that is just, of course, the global recognition. There is only 4 true precious gemstones on the planet. Emeralds, rubies are 2 of the 4. That's, of course, alongside sapphires and diamonds. Oh, and I've got diamonds coming up later on if you fancy treating yourself to a deluxe strand. Keep watching. Diamonds in an ultimate strand coming your way. But before that, you want to know what I can do for rubies and emeralds, don't you? Well, on top of your rubies and emeralds, we're adding in even more luxury. So you have here your impact from your rich, dark, and I mean, like, these are just such amazing honeycomb designs, aren't they, from the beads? Look at that for honeycomb. Now they are, I think I'm right in saying, they are double drilled. They are.
Yeah.
So let me just show you one of them. So you can see how the thread's running through one, but can you see right beside it, you then have a second drill hole, which means that you then have the potential to be able to really work with these in different ways. You can work it either to have it as a top drill or whether running through the center of the honeycomb. So these are double drilled beads to create whichever style, whether you want to tessellate or whether you want to create that more symmetrical design. This is a strand that is brand new. It's certainly something I've never seen, but I know for an absolute this is something that will make a huge difference to get the double drill design. Top it off. I know you think to yourself, my goodness me, can there be anything else to this bundle? Yes, 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 they can. Findings, the essential findings, the findings that you need to get started into jewellery making, the thing that bonds your jewellery together, that finishes your jewellery, that gives you a clasp or gives you the stopper. That's what you need, and that is exactly what you're getting here. You're getting your chain, you're getting your toggle clasps, you're getting shepherd hooks. These are all essential findings to creating the luxury jewellery that you'll have seen that Deb has created from this one bundle. And I think we have to just acknowledge the fact that Deb has made jewellery that truly is going to reap the rewards of luxury jewellery. And when you see this jewellery, I want you to think, if you saw this in a shop window, a boutique window at that, the price point would be what? If you saw one of these pieces, I just wanted to take one of those pieces, this one there, if you saw that piece of jewellery in a shop window, how much would it be? Because I tell you now, from my expectations of price research, there is no way the price of this kit could be even possibly contemplated to the price of that necklace if it was in a shop window. Because you've got the chance to work with emeralds and rubies, you've got the chance to be able to create detailed, decadent designs, and we're giving you everything you need, from the threads to the findings to the beads to the gemstones. You're getting it all for one price tag. The price you should pay If you were to go to our website right now and make this bundle up for yourself, so if you bought all of these separate entities by yourself on our website, you'd be paying $47.55. Now that is still an amazing price point. When you consider what you've got, that is still an incredible price tag, $47.55. Especially for the jewelry you can see that you've got the potential to make. $47.55 is incredible. But actually today, we are about to push the boundaries. You know that ruby and emerald? How about we give you the ruby and emerald for free? Because that's where the price point comes in. $34.95. You buy the beads, and this is again based on our pricing on our website. You buy the beads, the thread, the findings. You buy those. We will give you then the ruby and the emerald for free at $34.95. That's how incredible this kit is. That is how insatiable this deal is. And $34.95. It seems like a small amount for the neckline piece that you've created, Deb. I mean, for me, $34.95 is a truly, that's to the limit of minimum pricing that you should be achieving for something with so much decadence.
Yeah, definitely. And I mean, when you consider the amount of beads, the amount of time, the fact that it's got a big statement ruby at the front with the design at the front, you know,
ruby. I mean, we're not even talking about synthetic replica ruby, genuine prize precious ruby. You've got your ruby and you've got your emerald. Absolutely 100% incredible deal there, because if you do raise this pricing as we are looking at in this bundle at $34.95, essentially the ruby and the emerald are free. If you do want to join us, make sure you pick up those phone lines and guarantee the deal is yours. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. Join us at jewellerymaker.com if you prefer. You've got everything you need. I mean, literally everything you need to get started and create into the luxury of your jewellery. And of course, if you are buying for the first time from us today, the good news is you get your free tutorial booklet and DVD with your first purchase with us. And that introduces you to all of the very basic techniques of Jewellery Maker, step-by-step guidance. And we want to be part of your journey. So this is the perfect kit to do so, because this is everything you need to get started, from threads to cords to findings to gems to beads. You got it all. Plus you'll get that free tutorial booklet and DVD. And the JM Hub, well, that's just an introduction to us as a business and us telling you a little bit about what's going on in the coming weeks and months here at Jewellery Maker. For example, telling you what's going on with our workshops, because we have lots of workshops that take place here at Ivy House, which is our studios. And you can come in to see the studios, but also do one of our fantastic workshops. So if you want to know more about that, the JM Hub gives you all of the lowdown for July and August's workshop dates. Right. Now, I have to say to you, already we know we're busy. Already we know we've got a lot of people watching, which means that this is going to be a very, very buy it while we've got it offer. This is instant reaction. The colours of this thread, and this is the Eslon, so we know that this is going to absolutely fly. The colours on this thread are the most popular. These are outstandingly popular colours, because they're the colours that are essential to work with. Your black and your white, your muted mauves and your greys, your browns and your golden tones. I mean, this is the colour combination that you have to get. I mean, we've done some Eslon cords where we say, oh, well, this is handy because it'll go with reds and blues. And actually, this tube is everything you've got to have from Eslon. The reds and the blacks first of all, but to top it off, you've got, did I say reds and blacks? I meant black and white, beg your pardon. The blacks and the whites, but then on top of that, going with it, you've got gold, you've got grey, you've got silver, you've got your browns, you've got your muted tones. Great for gents jewellery as well as ladies jewellery. This is the one. If you're going to buy one Eslon tube, in my thinking, this is the one that you're probably going to go for to get started with Eslon, only because it has got the essentials of the black and the white, and it also has the greys and the more muted tones of browns and golden tones. And for those of you who are working with a variety of different gemstone colours, I can guarantee there will be an Essilon thread to go with whatever you're working with, whether it be bright turquoise or whether it be a black and white monochrome. I'll guarantee that there's a thread here that will just beautifully, seamlessly enhance and maximise on the quality. Then of course, let's not forget we have got Pearl Weekend next weekend, and these, gosh, alongside pearls.
Be perfect.
Absolutely idyllic, essential almost, really, to get this down, especially for those of you who like to match your pearls. I've got lots of different pearl colours here that are going to work wonderfully. In fact, I'd say 3 colours. You've got your champagne tones and you've also got your greys. I'm going to say this is the Essilon thread tube to have. This is the one that I think is essential to you. And if you want the essential, well, how about you buy the essential and then I give you 2 lots of your needles for free. Yep, I'm going to go straight down on that price tag. Yep, you buy your needles. Actually, you don't even have to buy them if you buy this bundle, because you get the Essilon thread for $12.95. I then give you the needles for free. If you do want to join us, it's just $12.95. Now, these are your size 10 needles, and as we all know, maybe even if you watched yesterday with the lovely Linda, yesterday morning when she was inspiring us with that beautiful shibori silk ribbon, you know that the 10 size needles are essential. This is your time to dial. This is your opportunity. Just to be clear, the price on the Essilon thread by itself is $12.95 on our website. So this is the price tag that you would be paying anyway, but on top of getting the Essilon thread, we're then giving you 2 packs of needles for free. And I think everything you've seen with our Seed Beads weekend, everything we've seen pretty much has been truly been maximised by the needles. I think in some ways these needles are the way to get started with Essilon and Seed Beads. They do lend themselves to giving you much more detailed jewellery designs, and also it's that easiness. You know, if you were watching yesterday and Linda was using these needles, because of the length, she could get a good maybe half dozen Seed Beads onto the needle to then work with, rather than going one per time, which then is laborious. And actually, we want jewellery maker to be exciting and fun. We don't want it to be tedious and boring. And actually, just having the right length needle, the size 10 really do lend themselves, don't they?
Yeah, I mean they're made for purpose.
For the job.
And they work. It makes life easier all round when you've got a sharp, fine needle and you can actually thread up your beads. You know you're going to be able to get the needle through a number of times as well. So if you need to come backwards on
I was doing that yesterday. I was learning how to go backwards on a backward stitch, or I can't remember. Was it called a pillow stitch? Blanket stitch. That's it. I keep on calling it pillow stitch, and I was like, no, it's called that's it, blanket stitch. I will try and remember that. I have to just say, Kim has just said to me, Vix, have a look at your call screen. Oh my goodness me! Whoa! Wait, what? Oh my giddy aunt, there is a lot of people watching today. Congratulations. I'll just do a quick rundown of people. It's lovely to have your company. Florence, Louise, Paula, Susan, Jackie, Janice, Barbara, Jeanette. Congratulations. Joyce, Jennifer, Agnes, Esther, Patricia, Anita, Cheryl. I've got Sarah, Christine, Mary, Pauline, Rhonda. Congratulations. Helen, Anne, Evelyn. You've got yours. I've also got Edwina, Joyce, Jenny, Julie, Anne, Ivana. Congratulations to Sue and Margaret and Linda and Sha. I think it's fair to say that it's busy today, which is wonderful to know, because it's lovely to know that we've got your company, especially when we've got big Jadeite deal of the day, when you know we've got that big Freeview Fiesta with the turquoise connectors, and we have the most spectacular techniques and jewellery to inspire you today. I mean, wow. To get emerald and ruby in a pack is already great, but truthfully, that's almost superseded by the seeds. The seed beads are just, they create the most decadent designs.
For me, seed beads just take me back, because that was the first technique that I ever learned.
Oh, really?
Yeah, when I was 12, my nan taught me how to bead loom, and also how to make tubes like in the round, so you can make big chokers and things like that. And So
And that was your first outing into jewellery making?
Yeah. 40
Really?
years ago, I started with seed beads. So I have just been sitting there with a huge smile on my face, sitting there beading for entire day and not moving. I've just loved it. So,
and the thing is with seed beads, you really have got the freedom to go as intricate as you like. You know, there's no boundaries on the intimacy of the design that you create, is there?
No.
And that's really exciting, especially if you know, it's interesting that you're saying it's the first thing that you started with, because if you are new to jewellery maker, you'd look at something like this and go, oh my goodness me.
That's actually so much easier than it looks.
This is the thing, is this with seed beads, it looks incredibly complicated, but once you've got the design, then it suddenly becomes incredibly easy and quite lethargic.
Not
lethargic, that's not the word, is it?
I've had a really
cathartic.
mellow,
That's it, not lethargic.
I was just falling asleep on the sofa.
You know, it's incredibly good because you get into that routine, you get into almost a flow, don't you?
It's a bit like a meditation. Once you get into it, and you don't even necessarily need to think about what you're doing. Your memory, your brain and your hand just seem to take over on it, and I love doing these techniques.
And we have got, because we've got all of the seed beads, and obviously today and the last few days we have been really focusing on seed beads. We want to give you a little bit of a heads up on our flip top boxes that we have available for you. Now the flip top boxes, oh man, they are just so popular. For those of you who are seed bead lovers, for anybody who is inclined to work with detailed designs, with quite intricate designs, then these are essential to you. Now I'm just gonna open one up, she says. Thanks, chick. Because what you have is a combination, there we go, of 20 of your flip top boxes. Now you know there's those minty sweets that sometimes come orange and green in a little rattable box. You know which types of which boxes I mean?
I've got some seed beads in some of those.
Have you?
Yeah.
Well, this is the essential, but they're smaller, which means they're much more handier for your seed beads and for your smaller things like your findings, like your crimp beads and your smaller findings. These are essential. So it comes like so with a nice simple flip top like that, and watch, boink, just like that. So nice and secure. Now you get 20 of these flip top boxes in one pack, but we're giving you 2 packs. So you're going to get 40 of your flip top boxes, and they are really going to make a difference to make it, especially if you just want to get just a handful out. Instead of getting a load out and then trying to struggle with having to put them back in again, you literally could just tap them out just like that. These are the smaller boxes, and I think that these are actually really handy, because what you've got here is 40 of these storage boxes with the flip tops, and all for one price tag, and that price tag is less than £10 for 40. That works out at 25 pence per storage box.
Oh, that's nice.
That is nice, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Especially when you think about how important it is to have those boxes that make a difference to the ease and the organisation. I mean, when you think, and often is the case,
oh,
they're going to sit inside. Oh, they fit. So anybody who has one of our medium-sized storage boxes, can you see this? Right, it sits. They're all going to sit inside.
Yeah.
Oh, I kind of feel the need. That means storage inside storage.
Yeah.
Oh, we like storage inside the storage.
Good.
That is always that makes a lot of us happy, doesn't it?
Yeah.
That makes a lot of us go, yep, that works for us. If you do want to join us on this deal, you have got a phenomenal opportunity. It's your flip top boxes, and they all start. I kind of feel the need that I have to do all of those boxes now.
I want to see how many
I want to see the whole run. That's what I want to see.
if you put them the other way round, can you fit like
Yeah,
three
you want to see.
there?
Okay, you do the demo, I'll do the
Alright.
thinking, and I'll do the
Okay.
working out.
Yeah,
If you do
alright.
want to join us on this, $9.95 is all you pay. Now, what are you going to show us, Debs?
I'm going to show you the netted collar one with the ruby.
Okay.
Because it does look quite scary
Yes.
and fairly intimidating when you look at it. But once you've got the technique under your belt, you can really embellish it and make it a whole lot more intricate and bigger if you wanted to.
So where do we get started?
Okay, so I use the fire line with
Yes.
that because it gives a little bit more structure. It makes it a little bit stronger than the Eslon threads. And these are awesome. We'll use these later on when I'm doing the tube section. So these are brilliant if you're doing sort of bigger sections. But this I wanted because I wanted the stronger structure.
Okay.
Okay. I need glasses and I'm sitting down, which is unheard of for me to demo. So
But with seed beads, there is that sense of you just want to sit and
I need
really
to
have that.
focus on them and get close. Right, so what you need to do is probably a good 2 arm lengths of thread.
Okay.
And you can add more in if you need to, but I'm just going to do a shorter length because of the fact that I've already got a piece prepared with a long length.
Okay.
So once you cut it off the reel, what you need to do is get flat nose pliers and squidge the very end flat.
Yeah.
So once you've got your flat section, oh, I've put a dark top on with a dark thread. That's not clever. Okay, so just then hold the thread in your fingers and move the needle over the thread, and that should go through nice and easily. So once you've got that, get rid of the pliers. What I'm going to do is pop the needle into my bead mat and get some beads out. So I'm going to have a little pile of my matte black, and I'm not going to go mad and empty too many out. A little pile of the
foam mat, we are going to put,
gorgeous.
anybody who wants the foam mat, we are going to give you the details of that on the bottom of the screen. It's just 95 pence for our foam mats, just to keep things in place. We do have a sticky mat as well, and I don't know whether if we get a chance we'll try and put that on for anybody who wants the sticky mat, but the foam mat is there on the bottom of the screen for 95p.
And it's brilliant for this sort of work because if you do stop, you can pop your needle into it and you don't lose your needle, because sometimes the needle will get stuck into your clothing, or you'll sit on it or something, which is never good. So what we're going to do is start at one end, and we'll just start off by putting a black bead with 2 of the smaller beads next to it. So one of the smaller ones, then a matte black, and then another one of the little goldy iridescent ones. So we've got those on our needle to start with, and I'm going to slide that down and then pop a red one and 4 of our iridescent ones. 4. And then we need another red.
You're literally just putting them all onto the needle.
Yeah, all onto the needle, and then I'm going to slide it down. Actually, what I should do is put a little stopper bead on there, because actually, if I take what I've been using at home is the spring.
The bead stoppers.
The bead stoppers.
Yeah, they're cool, aren't they? They're
I've
so clever.
Fixed that one on there, which was my sample for later. But if you pop it on, just leave yourself a decent tail, probably about 5 inches, 4 or 5 inches, and then your beads aren't going anywhere, and you've got enough thread then to work back into your work to lose the tail later on. Okay, so back to this. So we've got our first section, which is our black with our 2 iridescent, then the red, then 4 iridescent, then a red, and then onto the bottom, where we have 1 black, 1 gold, 1 black. And then what we're going to do is bring, so I'll slide those down, we're going to bring this around and back up this way and through this red at the top. So what I need to do is then mirror back this section. So 1 red and 4 iridescent, 2, 3, 4, and then we're going to pop back through that red one at the top and tighten it up.
It's amazing how easy you're picking up the beads with the needle.
Yeah.
The needle just makes things so efficient, doesn't it?
It does, because it's got enough flexibility,
yeah, it's got that, yeah, exactly,
to be able to work in and out of the beads.
Yeah, literally designed for purpose, aren't they?
Yeah. Yeah. Right, so we're now going to repeat this little section here, which is our black and iridescent. So 1 iridescent, 1 black, 1 iridescent, and then we need to pop another red one on. So all you do is zigzag up and down the necklace, which is really cool because it builds, and before you know it, you've got a complete collar. So that's 4 of the iridescent, and then what we're going to do...
how do you make it into a choker then?
Well, because of the, if I come back through here, because of the beads that I've chosen, what we've got is this along here is our top row, which goes around the neck, and this is the bottom row. And what you need is more beads on the bottom than on the top.
Okay.
So because the 3 beads, I'll just strengthen that and bring it together. Because the 3 beads on the bottom take up more space
yes,
than the 3 beads on the top, you get a curve naturally.
So the one thing we have to know is that if we're going to create a curved necklace like this,
Yeah.
we need to have smaller beads or less beads than you do on the base.
On the top.
Either the larger beads need to go there, or you put more on the base.
Yeah.
So you have more to give you that almost bib style fan.
And the bigger the difference, the sharper the curve.
Right. So if you want to make a V shape, you could, if you wanted a little bit more of a curved shape, you could really,
you can manipulate
that's fair.
The numbers and things,
So if I wanted to use smaller beads, and you know how you're using the smaller beads, I could use these as well, couldn't I?
Yeah, you could. They'd be really nice, actually.
Okay, well, how about we give you the chance to get these seed beads, because these are brand new. These are absolutely brand new, and we are bringing you, let me just put this away. Oh, for those of you who are asking about the flip boxes, you get 14 across. Across there. There's your answer. 14 you can get across in the flip boxes. I had to do that for myself, let alone anyone else. We have got for you these brand new black plated brass sea beads. Aren't they absolutely glorious? Now they're the 2 mil size. Now the 2 mil, perfect for what you're working with now, aren't they? They are absolutely ideal. So for the basically the main weave, you're working with 2 mil, aren't you? Which is these wonderful, almost like the ladder, the rungs of the ladder. Those are your 2 mils. That gives you an idea of the size of those. I'll turn it around. Sorry, that's my fault.
Well,
there you go. Can you see
ones
there?
that are either side of the matte black on the top, you could use these instead.
Oh, these would be wonderful.
Would be beautiful.
And the 2 mil. I definitely want what you'd classify as intricate additions to your designs. Just giving that extra quality, that extra finish. You're getting 700 within each tube. So that's 700 brand new black plated brass seed beads. And it's the black that's just going to give that extra subtlety of design, actually work against the luxury of your designs. Really going to work something special out on these. And these are brand new. I mean, they've never been seen before. So if you are looking for something different, how about we give you 700 of these must-have seed beads, and all for one price tag. That price tag for 700 is $9.95. If you do want to join us and you do like the idea of working with the detail, I will give you a bit of a heads up. If you buy this tube, you may want to keep watching for the next deal as well to add to your order. I shan't give too much away, but it's fair to say you will be adding to your order today. It's one postage and packing for the whole day, of course. It's just £2.95. You pay that once for the whole day. Make the most of the deal when you've got these brand new brass black plated seed beads. 700 you're getting, and I think it's fair to say those 700 are going to go a long way. And when you worked with your smaller ones,
yeah,
you often find yourself working with so much intimacy and intricacy to your design, just thanks to adding, you know, these types of elements. You
do, because it's like adding little bits of interest in there.
It's almost like a highlighter pen,
yeah,
you know, like adding shading or light, yeah, to a work of art. That's what you've got the chance with the seed beads. They just add that little bit of extra detail.
They do, and if you put them into your wirework pieces as well, they work amazingly well, because it's that same, it's that
size
little
drill hole,
yeah,
to accommodate as, yeah, well. That's the thing as well, isn't there? There's plenty of a drill hole there.
Yeah.
So we have now,
okay,
you've built up, and obviously continuing that pattern,
yep,
you continue it for the length of chain
around
that you want, the, yep, necklace that you want.
So if I show you this section here, if I bring that in, you can see how that builds up and starts to curve.
Wow.
Okay, so I tend to work flat on my board, because what that does, it stops the piece twisting around, and it keeps everything flat and in position, which is really what you want. You don't want to be twisting it around, because then it might build a twist in that stays, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
So what I've just put a knot in my thread. So what we need to do, if I show you how to finish off, oh, hang on.
Tricky knot, tricky knot. Tricky
Imagine
knot.
doing that. Tell you what I'll do, I'll cut it off, because we don't need that thread.
Thankfully.
Yeah. I don't know why
and
I left so much on there.
If there is a knot,
you can undo them, but it can take a bit of time.
Okay.
So you don't need to watch me undoing the knot. But if you need to cut it off, that's fine, because what we do now will be to stitch it back in, and then all you do is stitch another piece in and carry on from where you left off. So if let me just squash the end, and I'll just show you how I finished it off.
Yeah.
So that it's nice and neat. So all you need to do, and this reinforces the end as well, is come back through your beads and just follow one of the lines going round, and then we can zigzag. If you zigzag backwards and forwards, it tends to really make.
So you don't do any knotting, or?
I don't knot anything.
Do you knot with seed beads?
No. You can, but I prefer to stitch it back in, because that means you don't have a little knot blocking up any of the holes, just in case you need to go back through there. And also it reinforces your work, so it's less likely to come apart, and it's stronger. So,
and that's it, that's how you would finish it off?
That's how I'd finish it off. So then just cut the little tail away once you've worked your way back.
Gosh, is that it?
And that's fine.
That's amazing.
Absolutely fine.
Just while we're on the subject of finishing off, to make life easier, I did mention it, so I just thought, right, I'll quickly nip it in. The sticky bead mat. This is the extra large one, and it's double-sided. It's a bead mat and it's a bead board at the same time. But if you've not used a sticky bead mat, it could really change everything we do. It really is as good as you want it to be in terms of keeping things in place. It is is literally non-adhesive, but it's also, there's no sticky residue, but it's almost tacky. That's the best way to describe it. It holds everything in place. And the good part about it is that it keeps things organised. It keeps everything in its right place, and especially when you're working with a little smaller seed beads, you know, I mean, one knock of your board right now, if I just accidentally did that, your beads would be everywhere. Knock the sticky mat and they go nowhere, and it does make a difference. Anybody who has got perhaps animals or children while you're jewellery making, and I'm saying this from personal perspective here.
Or actually me. I'm terrible.
I'm clumsy as you like anyway. I don't need my children to make everything go. No. This can make a difference, and the Beadsmith sticky bead mat really is something that I know a lot of people find incredibly handy and really does make a difference. And it is washable. You can just rinse it down and let it dry, and it becomes sticky again. So you can just maintain that stickiness and keep it clean at the same time as well. If you do want to join us here, great for your jewellery making, fantastic for other crafts as well, I have to say. And I know for a lot of people, well worth buying one and seeing how much it can enhance and just make your jewellery making even more pleasurable and also more organised. And the way to do that is by getting the mat for just £12.95. That's it, just £12.95 is all you pay. Double-sided, as I say, so it works as a bead mat and as a bead board as well. So you do have the purposes of gauging sizes, etc. So if you do want to measure out your bracelets or your neckline pieces, you've got the chance to be able to do that because it is double-sided. If you do want to join us on this deal, have you got a bead map, a sticky bead map?
I haven't got one of those because I keep missing out every time it's on air.
It is one of those, it comes on and then it just disappears back out of stock again. If you do want to join us, it really is a case of first come, first served on our opportunities. £12.95 is all you pay. Congratulations, you've got a phone in your hand. Keep it there. We'll process your call. It is a free phone number. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial, or join us at jewellerymaker.com if you prefer that way. Also, we don't forget, if you've got other things going on today and you're heading out, we have got our Jewellery Maker app to guarantee that you do not miss out on some of our mega deals today. It is a huge opportunity. Now, we're just finishing off.
Okay, yep. If I just show you what I did to actually then connect the clasp and to finish off completely.
Yeah.
So if we stitch in the other end like we did on this end, okay, and then I took a length of beading thread. So this is the silver colour, and all I did was come right up to the end here and go through the top row of beads. So feed, if I can find where the hole is there, that's it. Go through, and then in between each black bead, what I did was pop another red in. Okay. So that it filled the gap up.
I love the colour of those ruby reds.
I know, they glow. They're just.
Oh, so you're threading up through the top.
Through, yep, the next three.
Yeah.
And then pop another of the red in. So thread through and just pull it through. So what you'll end up with is your beading thread going through the top row of beads, and then the red sitting on the beading thread in the opposite direction to the ones below. So it makes it look a really complex weave that you couldn't actually achieve, but it gives it some structure.
You're literally just breaking it up. Yeah, it's amazing.
Yeah. So that's all I did, and then just finished it off with a small section of chain and a crimp bead, like in the normal sort of way that you'd finish off your necklace. So and because we've woven our threads into the beads at the end, it's given it extra strength there, so it's got the strength to actually support the necklace and the chain and everything around the neckline. And
because they're with seed beads, it looks like a really indulgent look, but actually it's really light to wear.
It is.
That's the lovely thing about them. Light. They look impressive, but they're so light and easy to wear.
Yeah.
Beautifully fluid with the thread. It just works so wonderfully. And of course, with the extender chain, the chain comes with the kit as well. You know, so when you've got the kit, you get the extender center chain, you get the clasp, you get everything as part of the kit as well.
Yep, it's all in there. So it's a brilliant kit. Really good.
And we have got seed beads still to come today that I know you're going to adore. The next kit as well. Wow.
Oh yeah.
I mean, if you are a gem lover, then you're going to adore the second kit. Plus, if you are fancy treating yourself today, well, treat yourself to opal chain. Yes, the real deal that we have got for you. So if you do want to join us, opal chain coming straight after this. So don't go anywhere.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged 1 fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
Did you know that if you go to jewellerymaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
We are looking at one of the most perfect combinations. Whoops daisy. We have got, you all right, Amelia? Sorry about that noise, guys. We have got for you one of the most incredible opportunities. The combination that you have here, sterling silver, that instantly sets your standards. But then your sterling silver then is topped and truly married perfectly with the luxury of our top grade opal. This is a deluxe chain. This is a luxury chain. Rose gold finished just tops up, literally just finishes off the quality of this wonderful gemstone. Oh my life, that close-up that you have, I've already got people buying. I mean, instant reaction, you know, when you want something, you just go for it, don't you? You are not going to want to miss out on this deal. If I rotate this, the opal essence is just transfixing. Every one of these stones is just mesmerizing. And what's wonderful is that the rose gold feels like it's just drawing out even more of the complexities of opal essence. When you put a gemstone against silver, it reacts with a beautiful sparkle. You put it against gold, it becomes indulgently luxurious. Rose gold seems to give out nuances of different shades of colour that you just don't expect. This is your Ethiopian opal. This is a deluxe strand, let alone to get the gemstones, but with the silver, with the rose gold finish, it truly does just tick all the boxes. Luxury all the way. I love the fact that you're getting so much colour coming through, illuminating. Sorry, I just wanted to just see if I could just rotate it even closer, just so you can really see that luxury from every angle. And I think in some ways, when we say that we've got silver, we know it's a deluxe item, but when we say rose gold, we take ourselves to the highest echelons of boutique jewellery. But to top it off, Ethiopian opal, I mean, that really is a threesome like no other. Silver, rose gold and Ethiopian opal, three of the most deluxe items that we can offer you here at Jewellery Maker in one sensational chain. And the freedom of this chain is that you've got links that will facilitate additional charms if you want to drape it against a chain, or alternatively, perhaps what you're looking for is to create the ultimate neckline piece. Now, if I just pop this straight against my neckline and just show you, simply add a clasp, and you've got yourself a deluxe necklace. I mean, that is how simple it is. That is how simple it is. I mean, how cool is that? How beautiful. You're looking at a perfect length of chain as well for the neckline. You know, the type of neckline piece that's just going to drape and just, of course, shimmer with that opal essence. You may look at this chain and think, no, I don't want to go for just one neckline piece, but it will facilitate. You might be thinking, actually, I'm going to get two of these chains and I could get a full suite of jewellery. Create the necklace from one chain. Then you could easily sit with a piece against the wrist, a piece against the ear. I mean, you could do some amazing draped earrings, perhaps a nice 2-inch drape of earrings. And of course, with opal, because of the grade of this Ethiopian opal, the more light that can move through, let me just move those so you can really see that as a drop. Look at that. I mean, the colour that just breathtakingly illuminate. I mean, this is just in the studio and you can see the colours radiating. When you consider what you're going to see in natural light sources, because of course this is a natural gemstone, it's going to facilitate more colour when you're in natural light sources. This is truly a wonderful unison of elite stones and elite items that really will give your jewellery that true connoisseur's quality. And you've got the chance, I think really in my mind, you've got the chance to make a whole suite of jewellery here if you buy two of these chains. Make one feature full length necklace and then create a wonderful combination of bracelets and earrings, and even you could make a nice simple chain ring. I mean, you could do something as simple as like that, couldn't you? Maybe even a double wrap. What about a double wrap? That would be gorgeous. You could even do it as an attachable wrist piece, couldn't you? You know, make it into a wrist and ring design. That would be gorgeous.
Yeah, it's perfect weight, and with those sparks of colour coming out of the gemstone, it would really catch your eye, wouldn't it, without being too heavy.
And we've got a message coming in from Carol. She says, morning ladies, thank you. That's my birthday present for me for Tuesday. That's
Happy birthday.
Oh, Carol, Tuesday. Bring on the Tuesday. That's all I can say. I tell you what, Carol, how about this? The price that you're happy with is £28. The price that you've paid is Tell you what, how about we take the price so far down that actually you may actually buy two of these chains. How about we can pretty much, right on the cusp, we're almost halving the
wow.
price. We're almost halving the price on that deal. That's why I was saying buy 2 of these chains, because really, essentially, we're 50p off half in the price. That is seriously low. If you do want to join us right away, that is a £13 and 5 pence saving, according to Kim, my producer. An amazing opportunity. We could have and we should have held at £28. I wouldn't buy 1, I'd buy 2. Now you know that you've got that price point where we've taken you so low. Carol, it's not quite your birthday, but what an amazing birthday treat we've just given you there. And then Carol's just come back in and she says, gosh, I already bought 2. Whoopee! That's brilliant. Carol, that's even more Christmas.
Yeah,
that's birthday gifts.
Now.
That's it. Buy yourself a bottle of champagne on the saving. Mark in Nottingham, she says, my sister adores opal and I've just secured her birthday present. Thank you. What an awesome price too. Oh, you're more than welcome. And we know that these are all elite ingredients.
Yeah.
When they work together, they almost like harmonise, don't they?
Do you know what? I don't know if it's the gold colour or it's just that the opal has so many violets and pinks coming through. I'm not sure if it's the rose gold that's bringing those out more. But when you look at the recording and when you look there, there's just so many lilacs.
Yeah, lilac.
Yeah.
Lilac. You have just got that real sense of quality. You can see on the screen right now the quantity is just allocating at a furious momentum today. So it's always busy on a Sunday. It's lovely to have your company today, but it is first come, first served, and 30 plus people. 30 how many? 36 now. It was 32, Kim says, but it's gone up to 36 people who've put into baskets. And you can see that if you don't check out, you are going to lose out. And our Kim, my producer in the hot seat, she was hoping to add one of these to her own order. She's not happy because it looks like this will be an absolute wipeout deal. I think in some ways, you know, when you've got a rosary chain like this, the workmanship that you could do for yourself, there's absolutely no point investing that time when you've got this type of price point. Because you could make this chain, there's no point in me saying you couldn't, but you could. I don't know whether you'd get the precision of that type of linking, and you're probably going to have a lot of waste. It takes time, and for $14.95, you've got that precision craftsmanship, you've got that absolute combination of elite detail, without having to worry about, have I done it right? Is it gonna survive? You know, because these links have to be really strong.
They have to be perfect. Each one has to be perfect.
That's right.
Otherwise, it's going to scratch. It's going to look messy. Whereas these, you know, you don't have to worry.
Not at all. No, don't worry about a thing. Congratulations, that's $14.95. That will be an oversubscribed deal. Congratulations if you have been successful now. There is not enough of this next deal to go around. A bit like the opal, first come, first served. I'll tell you the quantity because it's better to just be straight with you. I've got 52 to allocate and that's it. And I'm giving you that information. I don't normally do that, but I'm giving this information for a reason. If you want to be one of the 52, then you will have to be pretty much dialing now. I mean, if you're holding on the lines for the opal and you've missed out, just stay on the lines and be first in the queue for this next deal, because you won't want to miss out, especially when I tell you how we are going to price this, because this is deluxe amethyst. These are high-grade faceted trillants. Deluxe is the word. I mean, the clarity of this stone. Now, do you know that amethyst is actually a type 2 gemstone? And a type 2 gemstone via the GIA, Gemological Institute of America grading, is actually an included gemstone, expected, anticipated to have some type of internal texture. The only quartz gemstone that is a type 1, which is clear, is smoky quartz. So what's fascinating about these gemstones is that this is amethyst that looks like it should be type 1, which means totally clear and 100% transparent, but actually naturally inside this gemstone it's a type 2, which means it sits alongside tourmaline, it sits alongside sapphires and rubies, expected to have internal textures. Look at the clarity inside these stones. I mean, utterly. If I do this, and we're going to get you as close as we can. Now, are we as close as we can get? Okay, right. This is as close. Now, just to show you. In fact, let's take one of them. Right, we're gonna listen to this. Claire, my director, she's just said we're gonna whack in the extender, which means we're gonna take you even closer. Now, if you think that your jeweler's loop would take you 10 times magnification, right? I'm pretty much 40 times magnification on this close-up. 40 times that magnification. That's 4 times closer than your jeweler will take you. That's how clean these stones are. That's how impressive they are. The price point I'm reckoning that we should be taking you to, well, if we show you on our website right now, the price point that we are very comfortable with, we'll show you. Can we show you? Yeah, we'll show you. There we go. We're very comfortable with the price points that you're seeing here. Now, this is our website, okay? And we're very comfortable. You can see some of the top grade crafted pieces, 30s, you can see they're nice concave. I don't think I've seen any trillants yet, concave drops, pairs, rounds. You can see the idea of price point, yes? You can see the quality. Now look, I'll be absolutely clear. Those prices are fantastic. Price compare us, just price compare us to anywhere else. I want you to try and just have a look at what we're doing elsewhere. What you're about to see is a one-off deal though. I honestly thought Kim had said to me 1990. Kim, I thought you said 1995, not 9. No. Okay, I had 52 to allocate. Surely that's going to be, I needed to have hundreds to make sure I could suffice everybody's desire on this deal. 9.95. Honestly thought in my ear I heard 19.95. But even at 19.95, that could be pretty much half the prices, some of the prices that we can. And the website prices that you're seeing, I don't want you to think that they're anything other than phenomenally well priced. What's fantastic is that on this deal, it's just a live show moment. You see it, you want it, you buy it, you got it. Congratulations to you. Absolutely insatiable. Now, you may have noticed that I have bejeweled myself today. I have bejeweled myself in style. You may notice, obviously, that I have got Jadeite, and the Jadeite is coming your way in our big deal of the day, 11 o'clock bonanza. Now, I promise you, we're going to smash the price on Jadeite today. Before that, though, you may notice, well, you can't not notice, one of our most indulgent silver chains. This is the thickest chain that I have managed to secure for you here at Jewellery Maker. It's over 8 grams of silver. Say what? 8.5 grams of silver that you're getting here. I mean, that is an insatiable amount. I mean, that's a quarter of a troy ounce, isn't it? Yeah. Oh my goodness me, I've just worked that out. Do you know that this one chain is a quarter of a troy ounce? A troy ounce is essentially a trade amount of silver. So when you're buying silver, you know how you would buy gold in bullion? Well, you buy a troy ounce of silver. That's the silver derivative in trade terms. So in trade terms, you've got a quarter of a troy ounce of silver. That's way beyond your standard for a chain. I mean, I can't even think. That would be a suite of jewellery. That's 8 grams of silver is a suite of jewellery for a lot of people.
It's a heavy ring, isn't it? A very heavy ring.
Oh, to be honest, I don't even know whether I would sit normally on the air of 3 grams is a heavy sterling silver ring. A decent, with a gemstone, you know, I'd say a decent sterling silver ring would be 3.5. If you were lucky, 4 grams. Nowhere near 8.5. And for a chain, I mean, obviously chains are classically quite soft, they're quite thin, but therefore they're quite light, you know, than 1-2 grams. You know, I'm happy with a 3 gram sterling silver chain. This is a lot and that's because it's a different style of chain. It's almost a necklace rather than a chain.
Yes.
It has that weight about it.
It's got that impact, hasn't it? It's not the sideshow, it's the star.
It is, absolutely. It is, absolutely. It's a wonderful way to put it. I like that. I shall take that. I like that. I'm jealous. I didn't think of that myself. That's a wonderful way to put it. Thank you, Deb. Because really, I think in principle, this is the showstopper. This is the look that whether you add a pendant or not, and I think it's also going to facilitate, if you are into wire work, we've, over the last 2 or 3 months, we've started to see quite indulgent pendants and styles, you know, some very large cabochons, etc. Well, actually, to facilitate the wear of that, a thin chain that we would do perhaps, you know, 2 or 3 grams, it wouldn't allow, it would drape, it would drop, it wouldn't look right, it would be unbalanced. You need those thicker chains to accommodate the larger pendants. This is going to allow you to really give you, and I mean, I'll tell you, this is going to take some weight. It's really going to, it's not going to drape and it's not going to look like it's anything other than holding the neckline. I also think that there's, because of the thickness of it, might be quite a nice gents neckline piece.
Yeah, definitely.
You know, it's got enough thickness about it. I'd wear it. I mean, I wear chains like this pretty much all the time. I often don't wear pendants. I just wear chains. I've got probably, let's think of maybe about a dozen different types of chain, popcorn chains, curb chains. Curb chain is one of the most durable. Curb chain is one of the most traditionally durable, and if I just told it out, you'll understand why. It's because the links are actually interlocking, and because of that, it creates this really, but it creates a flat, seamless lock. Can you see there? It is flat rather than be curved. It is flat. 8.5 grams of silver. I think it's worth doing your price research on chains. You could go to, I mean, you could even go to you know, catalogue shops. You could go to your local jeweller's boutique. You could go to your department shops. I managed to have a couple of hours to myself yesterday.
Really?
I honestly didn't know what to do with myself. The Kimmel, I thought I was working last night. I thought I was on air, but actually it was Jenny who was coming in. So I thought it was me. And I literally sat in the office and just went, I don't know what to do. I mean, I had work to do, I had lots of things to do, but I kind of felt a little bit lost in the whole, I might actually have a couple of hours to myself right now. And of a mum of 3 who's like really, my husband works away, so I spend most of my time surrounded by something or someone needing my attention, just having an hour to myself. So I went to a department shop and or literally the plastic was melting. I was just like, I'll have that, that's nice, I'll have it. But I did a little bit of look of the jewellery. There is in this department shop that I was in, there was a full counter of just silver jewellery, just silver. That was nothing else. They were all just jewellery pieces that are sterling silver. Really lovely designs, but the price point, it made me stop and stare, because I know it's a department shop, so I know that perhaps potentially you're buying the experience of buying from a department shop, but wow, the prices made me stop and think. So if you do want to get that luxury of the silver, the 8.5 grams that you're getting here is luxury silver, but perhaps your price point is a little bit more limited, well, good news. Good news is on, because we are bringing you 8.5 grams of silver. This is your sterling silver curb chain for $16.95. Seriously, $16.95. I mean, if you do your research, you'll understand just how ludicrously low that price point is. Huge congratulations. And anybody who does like the look of the bracelet that I haven't taken off, I haven't taken it off because I don't want to take it off. It's on the bottom of the screen as well, so if you do want the silver bracelet to go with, this is your beaded bracelet, and it comes in at $11.95. That is last of stock on this. It comes with an inch extender to a 6.5 inch length. The chain, the curb chain, no extenders, so it's the exact 18-inch chain that if you want it, it's yours for the taking. I do think that this is one of the most impressive chains in the whole of our collection here at Jewellery Maker. For weight, for price, and for opportunity to really facilitate even the biggest of your pendants, the even most striking designs that you've created, of which I'm sure you've made a number of recent weeks and months, because we've had so much inspiration thanks to the wonderful cabochons that we've been introducing to you recently. This is really gonna make a difference. $16.95 is all you pay. Congratulations to you. Now then, onwards we go to, wow, Oh, these are beautiful. Oh, these are beautiful. See, what I love about Keshi pearls is that they, you know, when you get a pure rounded pearl, there is the potential for you to think, oh, are they real or are they synthetic? Because they are so perfectly round, sometimes it makes me stop and think, do they look synthetic? Can they look more replica because they are so perfect?
Yeah.
What I love about these is that they are just individual. They are shaped to remind us that they are natural freshwater pearls. They are genuine pearls. You know, here you've got the shape of nature. You've got that beautiful, almost a landscape, a rise and a fall. The way the light is moving over each one of them is different. So instead of get that natural shimmer, you get this wonderful glistening quality thanks to the texturing and the shape and the individuality of each one of these gemstones. These are 6 by 5 in size, so they are ideal for a number of bracelets, neckline pieces, earrings. They're going to facilitate a whole luxury look, but with that natural shape, it just oozes an individuality to every single piece of jewellery that you're going to be designing. And that's what you're going to love. The colour spectrum in peacock pearls, well, it says it all. The peacock's plume, from the greens to the pinks to the purples to the orange to the, you name it, you've got it. And you've got it in style. Your Keshi freshwater pearls, oh my goodness me, your full peacock's plume of colour. Totally unique shapes, giving you that individuality to your jewellery for $5.95. I think I need my earpiece check-in. I genuinely think I need. I was thinking $15.95. That's great.
Yeah.
$15.95. That's great. 15, and then literally as the price comes in, I hear Kim, my producer, may go $5.95. What? No, are you joking? $5.95 for the luxury of freshwater pearls. I mean, you go again, let's go to that department shop wherever you live. You've got, I'm sure there's a local department shop. You look at the price of pearls there. They've got the synthetic pearls, just the pretendy plastic pearls. Look at what you get charged for plastic pearls, and then genuine freshwater pearls with the luxury of that individuality of the shape, which gives you that absolute, that these are not the fakes, these are not the synthetics, these are the real deal for $5.95. Leslie, Suzette, congratulations to you. I've got buys. Oh look, I've got 2 Leslies there, Denbighshire and Devon. Congratulations to you both. I've got Madeline and Jenny, Victoria and Tiana. Congratulations to you. I've got queues on the phone lines. Please do remain there. Phone lines will be answered as fast as we can. It is a free phone number that you're dialing. We're processing your call as fast as we possibly can. You can join us on the web if you prefer, but please do heed the warnings today that if you leave in your basket for too long, you will lose out. I mean, we've had so many wipeout deals. The opal gone, the amethyst gone. It is first come, first serve. You've got to check out straight away. See it, want it, make sure you buy it, because if you leave in your basket. Yesterday we had a couple of people just a little bit upset that they didn't get what they wanted. That was with the deal of the day yesterday, when we didn't have enough to go around, and some people didn't get what they. But actually, if you left in your basket for too long yesterday, just like today, they're on and they're gone deals. So please don't miss out. $5.95 is all you paid. Now, if we stick with the principle of the luxury of pearls, and you want to match pearls with one thing, well, what about pearls with pearls? Yep, we're matching pearls with pearls. You've got the beautiful peacock pearls, wonderfully set. Okay, but I've just been told there is not as many of the silver pearls as they are of the peacock. So if you do want this combination, of which I'm sure when you see them, yeah, that is most definitely a combination you need to see. I mean, imagine just mixing those two together for a neckline piece. Oh, I love it. And those silver pearls are they're almost iridescent, aren't they? They're just really illuminating, a shimmering quality from your silver freshwater pearls here. Now these are, without a shadow of doubt, going to be on and gone. This is another one of those where if you want it, you buy it now. The graphics are already on, which means the phone lines are open, the web, you can make your allocation. The price that you pay is always the same price. Everybody gets the same price. Everybody gets the same price tag. Now you've got the peacock pearls. Now you need to add to your order Yep, add to your order the silver pearls. They're very uniform, these pearls, so if you are looking for that uniformity in your design, then please do make sure that you get it. Kim says, and Kim's my producer, she's just said, this price doesn't make sense. Like the peacock pearls at $5.95 did. Oh! No! What is that? Why? What? Who? What is that about? Oh my goodness me. Well, Kim says she is merely honouring a price point. And oh my life, that is a price point to truly, truly prove to you why you shop from Jewellery Maker. Do you know of anywhere that would indulge you with a luxury of genuine pearls? Like, you've got to add the peacock pearls at the same time. No. Right, you've got to get the peacock pearls and add it to your order. That means for just shy of £11, you've got peacock pearls. Where's it gone? Oh, there it is. Hang on, sorry. It's gone. Look at that combination for £11. You've got to get.
Yeah, beautiful combination.
And I mean, we are all. The thing is, we are all fans of pearls.
Yes.
I don't know any guest designer that I've worked with. I don't know any of our lovely jewellery makers that I've met in our workshop who haven't got a little bit of a penchant for pearls. You know, they just lend themselves to such luxury jewellery. And it's lovely to feel like you're doing a really great piece of jewellery, and yet all you're doing is restranding and putting a clasp on. It makes you feel amazing. I was thinking about the kids. The kids obviously are breaking up the end of this week, and I was just thinking about obviously presents for teachers and things like that. And you know, you think you rack your brains and you think, I want to buy them something so, because they've been such wonderful. We're so lucky that our kids have got such wonderful teachers, and they are amazing. You kind of want to give them a special gift. Like, really, if I went to a department shop, I wouldn't hand over £50 for a pearl necklace for a teacher. I'm not sorry, I just wouldn't spend that much money.
You'd probably get a key ring.
Yeah, literally. But actually, I could make a pearl necklace and hand over a pearl necklace, and it's cost me £11 if I do that pearl and peacock. Amazing, absolutely amazing. Now, talking of amazing, we have got some special deals still to come, and it includes this amazing deal. Now, these are utterly bewildering, mesmerizing qualities of Labradorite. They are coming your way in 15 minutes time. That's it, 15 minutes time. And if you like the look of this, it's in 15 minutes time. But before that, how about we do something that perhaps may add to your order with the Labradorite, with the opal chain? How about we go for amethyst? It's going to be an on and gone deal. We have got absolutely everything to allocate on this deal, and it's going to be an on and gone. There are so few available that I'm conscious of the fact. Well, you saw how quickly the pearls on, gone. You saw how quickly the opal on, gone. The amethyst on, gone. There is a little bit of a theme happening today, and I don't want you to be the one that goes, oh no, but I want you to be on these deals as fast as you can to guarantee that the deal that you want is the deal that you get. Take a look at this. I mean, these are as juicy and as indulgent, as luxurious and as rich as any amethyst. We have literally cherry-picked the best colour to illuminate in this movable chain, and it is a full cluster chain. This is not just the odd one or two of the gemstones that you might have seen in some of our chain designs. This is a full cluster. This is not just a rosary chain, but it's a rosary with multiple charms. Straight to it. straight to on this opportunity, because as you can see, gosh, it is fully stacked, isn't it? And our last, I think I'm right in saying, our last cluster chain that we had anything like this, I mean, you maybe got a third of the gemstones on, literally a third of the gems. Here we have ladened, really ladened in the amethyst to maximise on that aesthetic. And because it's half a centimetre, I think, pardon me, half a metre, I think that the chances are is that you could create a neckline piece, you could make a bracelet, and you could make a nice simple pair of drop earrings. Easy. You could do the full works with one feature. I mean, you may be inclined, if you've got a few left, to make a little cluster charm ring as well, because that would look fantastic. Imagine, for the price I'm about to say to you, that you could make a full suite of jewellery, but not just a suite of jewellery that would look okay together, but actually would match perfectly the design of the gemstones, the colour, the way that the chain works and moves. It's all going to have that harmony when you've got this luxury of a combination. Half a metre is going to seriously make a difference to a full suite of jewellery, from the neckline to the ear to the wrist to the hand. You could do it all for just $19.95. And the thing about amethyst is that it is one of our most popular gemstones. Those of you that have joined us for the last few years here at Jewellery Maker, you know that I started up, I think it was 4 years ago, I started up the award ceremony taking place at New Year, and I don't know, did you do it last year?
Yeah.
Did we do it last year? Because I obviously I was on maternity leave.
Yes, I can't remember who did it, but we definitely ran it. Yeah.
So hopefully this year I shall get the chance to be able to organise it, because I organise it, and so yes, you're right. Okay, I can see the trophy behind Deb. That needs engraving.
It needs engraving, yes.
Right,
Claire,
I need to take that to be engraved, don't I?
Yeah, Claire made her own sign to go on there.
I shall organise. Now let me just explain why I'm talking about the awards. It's because amethyst has, for literally the moment that we started the awards, I think it was 4 years ago now, from the moment the awards, amethyst has always been part of the top 3, always. Now I just have this thing that I think amethyst is one of those sustainable pieces in your collection, and it will always deliver. Amethyst is always going to be popular. Amethyst is never going to lose its desirability. That's my inkling on this gemstone. It has maintained its desire literally year in, year out, and I think that's because it's a highly recognisable gemstone, because there really are not any other purple gemstones to compete at amethyst, are there? I mean, you would think purple sapphire, but that's incredibly rare. Purple diamonds, well, obviously they're ludicrously rare. I mean, there really aren't that many purple gemstones,
and
purple
not with the same richness.
And the colour of purple that you get from amethyst is totally different to any other shade of purple, and that's why I think it's such a recognisable gemstone. A really highly priced stone, and for this to be a full suite of jewellery for $19.95, you know that you've got the, oh my goodness me, I've just seen that amethyst alongside the peacock pearls. I've just put it down, the peacock pearls, the peacock pearls and the amethyst together. Oh goodness me, you've got to do. Okay, you've got to get those together. If you've got the peacock pearls, get the amethyst. Trust me, that combination, just the colours are just whoosh. Oh, how about adding another colour to the peacock pearls? You know, you've got the purples of peacock pearl, and then it's got this beautiful shade of green.
Oh, yes.
Oh, with the amethyst. Oh, yes. Okay, so if you've just got the amethyst and the pearls, then all this is going to be is an add it to your order, because this is a gemstone that really will illuminate with its colour. This gem is totally naturally coloured to this intensity. Now, when I first launched this gemstone, that's probably nearly a decade ago. Yep, 10 years ago I launched this gemstone in gem set jewellery. When I launched it, do you want to know the size of each stone?
Oh.
Highest, 20 points.
Yeah.
20 points.
Yeah.
If I was lucky, I remember I had one piece and it was 1/4 of a carat.
I don't know where we're finding these sizes. It's unheard of, isn't it, really? Unbelievable.
I think the thing is when I look at a strand like this and I see 65 carats, 2, 4,
Yeah.
6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. Okay, so there's 20. Let's work on the average. 20. So that's over 3 1/4. 3, 6, 9. Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, that's over 3 carats per stone. And as I say, when I say that's just working on the average of 3 carats per stone, some are larger, some are smaller, but either way, when I first launched this gemstone, it literally was 20-point stones at the very largest. And we're now securing for you the opportunity to have 3 carat gems. It's an amazing prospect.
And the quality of them is incredible. It's not even like the quality is sacrificed to get that size.
And often is the case, the larger the gemstone, the more compromise you have to make.
Yeah.
Often is the case, the more exposed it is to imperfection, the less likely you're going to see that intensity of colour or that clarity or that colour movement. You know, you expect the larger the gemstone, the less indulgent the luxury look will be. And yet here, you're getting this is all Mother Nature's qualities as well. This is totally Mother Nature's colour, totally her luxury, and you've got the chance to be able to really indulge in this. The size and the colour is utterly delightful, and as I say, even from the size of this, you can see that colour is full-bodied. An amazing price coming in at $24.95, and I mean, I could tell you so much. I could tell you so much about how difficult it is for us to source this gemstone, but I think in principle, when we just know that we're sourcing from one place and that place looks like this, and we are talking about a climatic restriction like no other. I mean, this is good weather for mining when it comes to the Ural Mountains of Russia, and yet here we are sourcing a gemstone that for many months of the year you can't get from the ground because the ground is impenetrable, and yet here we are offering you some of the largest pieces, 3 carats to the average per stone on this strand, just as an example, for $24.95. It's an enviable opportunity. I mean, a truly outstanding prospect to achieve the luxury look, and it does have an emerald look. And when they first found this gemstone in Russia, they did think it was a brand new Russian emerald, but to be honest, for me, in terms of what Siberian emerald is to then what this Russian chrome dioxide, it's a world away, because this is so much more intense, and this is truly Mother Nature at her finest in those elite qualities of colour. $24.95 is all you pay. Do you see this kind of price point for gemstones of this size on a regular occasion? Certainly not to my expectation. Do you know of anywhere else? Do you know of anywhere else that does chrome dioxide in a strand? Because you certainly don't go to your local jeweller's shop and see chrome dioxide. You genuinely don't. And I tell you what, if you do, I could pretty much guarantee most of the places that I've ever been to don't know the location of their gemstones. Most jewellers do not find out the location of their gems, because they don't buy like we do. Because we have, obviously, as much as possible, direct access to gemstones. We buy from specific distributors. If we don't buy direct from the mine, we buy from specific distributors who then have that connection. You have people like myself who obviously are GIA accredited, that's your Gemological Institute of America. So you're buying from somewhere that gives you that rarity of the gem, but also gives you much more information that many jewellers wouldn't ever offer you. And that just gives you even more, hopefully more trust in us. Now, on and gone, literally on and gone is what I've just been told on this deal. Wow. Wow. I had a bit of a panic then. I had a proper panic moment there. I was thinking, what on earth are we doing? What on earth are we doing? Grade A shaded Tanzanite. What on earth are we doing taking this full strand for under £10? That's what I was thinking. Oh my goodness, no wonder this is on and gone. Hecky thump. Crikey on a bikey. I mean, seriously, this is amazing. This is, where do I find, I'm sorry, I feel inept. I genuinely feel inept at this deal. That is absolutely, I literally said crikey on a bikey. That was all I could say. Yeah. Crikey on a bikey is all I could say to them. I don't even know where that stain comes from. I can tell you that is not a deal that will happen again, says Kim, my producer. That's because Kim said there is no way that she would normally do that price tag, and there's every chance she's going to get a hand slap for doing that deal. Yes, and rightly so, Kim. No wonder you're going to get a hand slap. I'm not even going to verbalise what you did with the price. I didn't even mention the price because I dared say that price tag. For what you've just got, I shall mutter it no more. I'll just say one more time, crikey on a bikey. Right, so this findings pack has been just sitting there. It's like been tantalising me the whole time. Right, this is one of our most impressive of our findings packs. It's an amazing combination of essential ingredients. Now, for those of you who are watching, and perhaps this is your first introduction to Jewellery Maker, first of all, very nice to have your company. I'm Vicki, this is Deb, and Deb is our guest designer, hopefully giving us the inspiration to not just advance, but actually to get started into jewellery making as well. We really want to ensure that wherever you are in your journey, whether you're brand new or whether you're well into your designs and you're advancing in a variety of different techniques, we want to be part of your journey, and by doing that we give you a free tutorial booklet and DVD with your first purchase with us. It gives you step-by-step guidance, it gives you how to make different types of designs, how to use your findings, introduces you to what findings are, because findings are essentially the mechanics of your jewellery, the things that you can't do without. Head pins are the secure, stoppers are like crimp beads to hold the jewellery in place, to add in a clasp or to create a pair of earrings. All are facilitated in this one findings pack, plus you'll get your free tutorial booklet and DVD as well. So if you do want to make your jewellery, this is the findings that you need, and this is the pack that gives you everything you want. Now if I hold this up and just show you what you're getting, you're also getting in this findings pack a metre of chain as well. So not just are we giving you the luxury of essential findings, we're also giving you much more, and that's a metre of chain, plus you're also getting these wonderful heart charms. All of these heart charms come from, now I'm just wondering, how about this for an idea, right? I'm going to go this way, sorry. What about we take your heart charms and you use your heart head pins, so you're not even just getting, your classic head pins, but you are getting decorative head pins as well, so use your heart head pin. And what about creating a very simple, and I'll just do a very simple wrapped loop, what about creating a nice charm bracelet full of heart charms as your first piece of jewellery? Now obviously that's not a proper wrapped loop, but I just wanted to show you as a charm. Right? Yeah, it's not even half of it. I don't have any tools with me. I don't know any. Okay, so I've just done a rat.
You've made an earring, actually.
The good news is, on the Get Started DVD, I don't give you any kind of technique. I give you but I just wanted to show you the potential. They're all taking the mickey out of my wrapped. I just wrapped it around my finger. All right. So, Deb, could you pass me a tool that will allow me to let me show what a wrap loop is, just so I can show everybody the potential of this. I'm just thinking, because you're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're getting 10 charms. That's a full charm bracelet, isn't it?
It is,
a full heart charm bracelet, just with the findings. Nothing else. You don't have to add anything else, but I just want to show you how simple it is. And look, just for anybody who's wondering, am I naturally inclined to jewellery make? The answer is no. I'm not a natural creative at all whatsoever. In fact, I have no tendencies towards.
Just wind it down.
I am, but really badly.
And then, yeah, you could
Let's
use
just
the
show you like
ring.
that. There you go. Can you
That'll
see? I'm not going to move my finger off. Kimmy's actually taking a photograph.
Oh,
She's taking a
Kim.
photograph. She's doing a screen grab of my... I just wanted to show the potential. Oh no, look, now you've...
We get the idea. That's a good attempt. First, you know, charm live on TV. It's a good attempt.
Deb, you're really being nice, but they're really not being nice
I
in
can
my
hear
ear.
them laughing.
Can you hear them
I
laughing?
can hear them through the wall.
Exactly. That's how much they...
Oh, leave her alone.
Yeah. Leave me alone, you.
Wag my finger at you. Behave in there.
But all I was thinking, right, and I know I haven't done it right, all I was thinking was is that because you've got 10 of the charms, I mean, you could just make yourself a bracelet straight away.
Yeah,
A
you
lovely heart, you've got the chain, you've got the clasp as well, maybe a nice toggle clasp, right? And because the head pins are so malleable, you could, of course, undo that and
Yes.
just start again and do a
can.
proper wrap loop.
Yep. Try
I feel like I
again,
need to prove that I can do it properly. I feel like, but I'm not going to because I know that I won't because of the pressure. So anyway, that was my idea. Now I feel like I've really not...
It's an individual thing, you know. You've put some character
I was giving my own
into it.
quirky, creative
Yes.
inspiration
Yes.
to that. Look, it actually looks like it could be a flower or it could be a Celtic knot.
It's a Charles Rennie Mackintosh rose. That's exactly what they look like.
Is it a Celtic, you know, infinity knot? That's what I've done.
Oh,
Look,
yeah.
look, it's a heart. It's a heart, but look, there's the Celtic infinity knot that
Oh,
I've
yeah.
created, right? That is actually a Celtic infinity knot. I mean, I'm sure I could replicate that 10 times over. Anyway, moving on. We've got for you the chance to make your own jewellery. All you need is the findings, and of course, all of these findings come in at just what?
Ooh.
Oh, now I'm not being funny about this. Amelia, is she there? Oh, she's not. Right, I need to have this findings pack. Please, can I have this findings pack? I will buy it. Genuinely, I do need to just keep this to one side. Please, pretty please. Kim, will you just, pretty please? Right, and I will pay for it. Obviously, I'm not just going to take it, but I'll pay for it. But I need to take it with me today. Thanks very much. And I am going to come back on Thursday.
Oh,
right,
nice.
on Thursday, I'm going to come back with a piece of jewellery that I've made. You want me to make it live on air? No! No, I'm going to take this findings pack and I'm going to make that charm bracelet and show you that I can make 10 infinity knots that look just like this.
It may take some time, but
It may take exactly 5 minutes because I've got spare time. With it being the end of term, there's loads of spare time when it's at the end of term. $5.95 for that findings pack. I am being serious, guys. Pretty please, can I take that findings? I will make a piece of jewellery. Oh, look, will I? But either way, I know I was just thinking about all of the things that I've got to do this week. I've got so many things going on with the kids. It's crazy. It's crazy. Deb, if I give it to you, will you make it for me? And let's just pretend like I've made it.
Of course.
We have got for you an amazing deal coming up. It is a feature offer everybody's raving about. I gave you a quick sneaky peek of it and everybody's saying, when's the Labradorite? When's the Labradorite? Guess what? It's now. We are all wax lyrical about this gem strand because the quality of the stone is maximised, intensified by the facets. Just look, these are bar facets. And I mean, when was the last time you saw bar-faceted Labradorite? Can you see the bars? Bar facet. When can anybody remember that? Now look what happens with bar-faceted Labradorite. Look at what happens to it. That's why bar-faceted Labradorite is so popular. The last time I saw, honestly, last time we had bar-faceted Labradorite, on and gone. And these are not just bar-faceted. Can you see what they are? They're twisted bar-faceted, which means that you don't just get the elongation of the labradorescence, you then get the twisted labradorescence as well, which just then what? It just means that there's this effervescence, this amazing, can you see it almost like glows inside as well as externally? Every angle that you see this gemstone, it is going to release. It is just, can you see? And this is just one stone that I'm showing you, but I want to just show you the individuality. Every one of those right, it's going to fly. It's absolutely already flying out. On and gone deal. If you see it and you want it today, it is busy and there's a load of people watching, which is lovely to know we've got your company. But even more so when I tell you that we've got a huge star buy deal on this Labradorite. You've got, and as I say, I'm trying to even track the last time I saw a bar-faceted Labradorite, and it certainly was before I went on maternity leave. And so my daughter's now 14 months. Little Frankie's 14 months now, so 14 months. And then obviously I was on maternity for, right before that. I reckon that's the last time I saw bar-faceted Labradorite is probably about 2 years ago. I reckon I genuinely do think it's been that long since I last saw anything like this. Can you see how you've really got those elongated, but they're twisted? It almost creates like a helter-skelter design, doesn't it? The light is just...
It's gorgeous, isn't it? That
it's
shape
moving.
with that faceting.
And it is the detail of the faceting that really does illuminate a unique quality. Every single one has got that potential, every single one. Can you see how they're all... and it's just like every one of them's just dancing. Oh, hello, that's gorgeous, isn't it?
They would I'm just too excited. The most incredible ring, just one actually standing up, so you use the drill hole to wire wrap it into a ring. But the light would then come all around the ring and you just get an amazing play of light and colour.
Look at that as a ring. Ooh. Oh my goodness me, that would be incredible. And how many rings are you going to get? Well, 20, 30 rings from one strand. Wow. And of course the faceting of this is really going to lend itself to having that solitaire quality. You know, the beauty of this is that it really is going to, right, you're going to have to be quick on this. It's already absolutely fine. So it is your bar faceted, twisted faceted drops. I mean, the unique quality of this is undeniable. First come, first served, an opportunity you don't want to miss out on. Just $12.95. I mean, if you consider how many gemstones you're getting here, when you consider the opportunity that you're getting to have that individuality for every one of those stones, there is no stopping that light reaction. There is absolutely no stopping the stunning caliber of these stones. And of course, the nice thing is you've got that graduation of size, so you're going to have that accommodation of a full look of jewellery, whether it be the earrings in that beautiful drop, or whether you're looking at perhaps a feature neckline piece. You've got it all going on. Straight to it, Mary. Congratulations, Sharon. I've got Jackie and Karen, Tina, Suzette, Sandra adding to your order today. If you want to join us, of course, it's one postage and packaging for the whole day. Your bar faceted with the twisted detail just gives it this, as I say, I'm calling it helter-skelter because I feel like it's got this real movement of light, a wonderful impact of opportunity. $12.95 is all you pay. Huge congratulations if you're happy. I mean, just look at that, the tiniest of movement, and you just suddenly see every one of them is catching the eye in a different way. Each one is just letting those bars of facets. Look at that. Whoa! Congratulations to one and all if you've been successful. And I mean, you may be looking at this and instantly Deb was saying, make a ring. And I was instantly thinking, make earrings. You know,
yeah.
This is the thing, is that when you see these types of, that centre stone, I mean, surely that's just a single pendant. Maybe you've got that featured chain. Maybe you've got the chain from the last findings pack. You have got that opportunity to really make the jewellery go far with designs of gemstones of this order. Huge congratulations. Impact all the way. And impact is what we have still to come, because today is full, including the deal of the day. We're looking at jadeite in a massive opportunity. 11 o'clock, that is just exactly an hour to go. We are introducing you to the biggest deal I've ever seen for jadeite. Quantity to price ridiculously low. Plus, on top of that, we continue with our seed beads weekend. We've got an extravaganza of a kit, and to top it off, we have got for you the luxury of amber. And the amber that we have, we all know amber is one of our top selling gemstones, but this one, this strand, it's going to be on and it's going to be gone. We've got so much to look forward to. Do not move a muscle. We're coming up straight after the break.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
This is one of our finest amber strands of our whole Jewellery Maker history. we are bringing you, without any hesitation, the instant appreciation of amber in a strand. And the thing is with amber, it's such a recognizable gemstone. It's got such a unique quality to it. Its texture is different, its weight is different, its visual is different. Everything about amber is individual. It's totally unique. And what's fascinating about this gemstone is that essentially we're giving you that slice of history. This gemstone could be up to 50 million years old. Seriously, 50 million years. They say that the range for amber is 5 to 50 and up to 50 million. That takes you back to the Mesozoic era. That literally takes you pre-Jurassic. That's how phenomenal this gemstone is. And when we start to think about this gemstone in that reverence, we then know that this is a gemstone to the present day that still holds its own. And what we've got to know is there will be never amber again like this. Because the trees that formed this gemstone, the resin that formed this gemstone no longer exist. So this gemstone will never be repeated. This gemstone cannot be replicated in terms of Mother Nature, because of course we know that with some gemstones they're still being formed. Most gemstones are already formed, but something like quartz is still forming in the ground as we speak. Amber will never happen again like this, because the trees that formed amber are pre-Jurassic and therefore they are no longer in existence. They are truly, this is getting a gemstone like no other. There is no other opportunity to get this type of amber than in this moment. This is what makes it so exciting, is that within the reverence of history, this is a phenomenal stone, but actually you're owning an unrepeatable treasure. A gem that can't be remade like this because how it was made no longer exists. That's how exciting it is. And I mean, we are talking about a truly unique stone, a truly individual stone. When you get this home, you'll go, what? It weighs such a different, it's got such a different heft to it. It has such a different tactility to it. It feels almost like silk when you touch it. It's so unique, and that's why it is incredibly popular. Amber is one of our top selling gemstones. We never have enough of it in stock. It is one of those gems that always seems to be out of stock, or we're hoping to get some in stock, or we've got one strand and then it disappears. That's the way it is. But we love the fact that today we can offer you one of our most popular strands, and most certainly one of our most impressive combinations of that unique status of gemstone for one spectacularly low price tag. How do you fancy? We're going to do it. We're going to just go for it. How do you fancy owning a feature of opportunity like no other? This is your amber nuggets, the luxury of which we're giving you 7 to 14 millimeter nuggets for less than £20. And I tell you what, when we say less than 20, when you look at a strand like this, well, it's going to be $19.95 for most of us, but not today. Today it's $14.95. And this is the thing that we've got to remind ourselves. When you look at the size of these stones, some of them are seriously significant. I mean, we have got this wonderful spectrum, 14 millimeter. Now, that's not a small gemstone by any stretch of the imagination. If you do want to join us and you want to be in ownership of this, I will just repeat, these are very, very limited stock offers. We honestly don't see enough of amber to be anything other than truly encouraging to those that want to own it to make the purchase straight away. And I have got over 40 people who've placed into their basket who haven't checked out on the web. Don't miss out on this. You must check out on this. I'm just wondering if you might be interested in creating, I kind of wanted to see if I could double wrap it around the wrist. What about creating a feature wristwear piece? And I know for a lot of people, wearing amber has got a lot of attachment to healing properties, I believe. I know nothing of those types of things, but I do know that it's meant to help teething babies. I only know that because a couple of the ladies who take their children to baby gym that I go to, their little children have got little necklaces of amber. I don't know what it's meant to do. I've no idea, but I do know that the children have them for teething. And at the moment, my daughter is she's got 5 molars coming through. 5 big teeth at exactly the same time. So yeah, maybe I need to take this strand home with me. $14.95 is all you pay for this fantastic arrangement. I mean, imagine instead of having them as chunks of your honeycombs and then your jar. So what about if you did them alternated in terms of how wonderful is that going to look in a full neckline piece or a wristwear piece? You know, to harmonise those colours.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely. And it works brilliantly with the kit as well. So to be able to add a strand like this into the kit is phenomenal. So
and I think the thing
2
is,
strands of amber.
because it's $14.95,
yeah,
you know, that price point is already enviably low for such a unique gem. And when we say unique, we mean 100% unique. As I say, certainly we don't expect to see amber like this ever being able to be replicated or remade by Mother Nature, because the trees that made it in the first place, the resin that produces the amber, it doesn't exist anymore. The tree doesn't exist, so therefore amber like this can't exist again. You know, that's the reference that we have to have. Linda's just messaging, morning girlies and crew, I've got this strand and boy oh boy is it beautiful. Great value. And it is that sense of value, I think, that you're enjoying, especially if you do your price research online, or in fact any you know, go to your boutique jewelers, you'll classically see a little selection of sterling silver set amber. I mean, you can hand over a lot of money in a jeweler's shop for one amber, for literally one amber piece. I know that we talk about Kim's ring when she before she joined Jewellery Maker. Kim had an amber ring. She purchased an amber ring, a nice big piece, and it was a big solitaire. She wears it often. £75 that Kim paid for her amber ring. So, you know, there's the price point that perhaps we should be aware of when we're giving you a deal like this. And when you think about, you know, you could be making your own bracelet, how much would you elsewhere charge? How much are you going to charge if you're making your jewellery to sell? That's the thing. Amber is such a highly recognisable gemstone that you wouldn't want to miss out on. Right, we have got for you a spectacular kit. Now, this first deal secures some of our most essential seed beads. And of course, it's Sunday. We are in the midst of a seed bead weekend, so you know that we're here to introduce to you some of our ultimate seed beads. These are the ultimate. How about this? This is one of our most talked about kits of the weekend. We've been promoting these. I love the combination of colours that you're getting in these tubes. You've got turquoise, you've got your corals, you've got these wonderful iridescents, and then you've got your creams, all in each 6mm and 8mm combination. The thing is that with this combination, there is so many permutations of design. There are so many different ways to create day wear, evening wear, summertime, winter wear. I mean, literally, this is a gem combination for all seasons. This is going to give you, let's have a look, maybe winter for those ice-like, frozen-like qualities. Perhaps you want to add in a little bit of colour and maybe go to the beach. What about that? Go to the beach. What about if you're going for autumn? What about autumn shades there? That's gorgeous, isn't it? And maybe you want to go for a little bit of springtime. You've got this wonderful spectrum in just the seed beads. We're taking you to all of the seasons. Now, this has been one of our promoted kits for the weekend, and it is flying. I have got people buying 3s of this bundle already. People are absolutely... Can I show one piece of jewellery that I think instantly proves to you what I mean by this jewellery? It's the far piece, guys. Right, need to show this piece of jewellery just so you can see what seed beads can do for you. Now the tassels, the seed beads, the full roll is seed beads. This is seed bead luxury. This is why you can't not get this bundle, because this bundle, this wonderful bundle, that is an amazing piece of jewellery. If I accidentally walk away with that pendant,
I'll be chasing you down the road.
Are you? Are you? Oh no. Can you run at 60 miles an hour as I drive down? No. Good.
No, I think
Good
you
news.
might win.
Yeah, yes. I can tell you already that a serious amount has already been allocated before we've even shown you the trooper. I mean, this is an amazing opportunity. Okay, so I haven't even told you what else you're getting, but they're already absolutely flying out. Oh, hang on a minute. Can you see the square? Can you see the square?
Yeah.
The square?
I've
These.
never had these before, and they're brilliant. I love them.
And they're double drilled.
They are.
Now, all of this is in one bundle, just to be good. Everything you're seeing here is in one bundle. They are double drilled and they are square beads. So square bead, they're not quite square. I'd say square with a little bit of an elongation, squarey, rectangular-y, but they are curved as well. They are just amazing. And the jewellery that Debs has created, I think really does give you an indication of how very, very unique your jewellery will be when you're working with these. Now, these are part of the bundle as well. So you can put these together like so. Half the stock is, the price isn't even on and half the stock's allocated. That gives you an indication. That gives you an indication of what kind of deal this is. Well, on top of that, this is everything you need to really maximise. Debs, am I right in saying that with the roll design that you've done with the seed beads, that you've pretty much used thread, the beads, the needles, and the findings?
I used a couple of the Peruvian opal that will be coming up on the bottom of the tassel, and one carnelian.
And that's it?
And that's it. The rest is the whole, except for obviously the leather cord, but everything else is there.
We're heading for a sellout. We have more people put into baskets than we have available stock. $29.95 is already paid. Just to let you know, that's not everything that you're getting, because you are also going to get a findings pack as well. Oh yes, you're going to get a full findings pack, which includes 1/2 metre of chain, plus your shepherd hooks and your jump rings and your crimp beads and your toggle clasps and your head pins. Now, all of those findings, those are essential ingredients to finish off the jewellery that you could be making today. And if you do want to join us, the chain's going to add that detail. So if you didn't want to use the leatherette cord that you can see that Debs has used, and that's just an addition that you had in your stash that you just added. But if you didn't want to use that, you could use the chain. You could just use the chain as running through there easily, because that colour is just perfect to work alongside. I mean, if I just show you the colour combination here, I mean, that's just going to look great, isn't it? That chain is just going to lend itself, you can imagine it, look great with the colours.
And
if
again,
you do want to join us.
Sorry, Vicky. You can see it on the earrings where you've got the tiles, you've got one carnelian, but you can see how they
do just harmonise together.
And how it works with that colour, it's perfect.
Oh, I like those earrings as well, mind. Can I buy this kit? Can I buy this kit, but then not buy the kit and just buy the jewellery?
Nice try.
Could I do that?
It needs to be photographed and everything, you know.
Yeah, no, but it could be photographed before I leave for the building. Can I do that?
I loved this kit.
Am I allowed to do that?
No, because we're not allowed to either.
Listen, this Deb's being definite.
No.
You're being definite on that.
Yeah.
But the thing is that Kim really wants to have that gemstone necklace.
Oh,
so that could be my
Kim,
Christmas gift for Kim.
Yeah.
Right, so Kim, you could have the necklace in the middle, and then I'll just have the rest of it. Right. I'm not. No. I want to buy it. Kim's like, are you going to steal it from me for Christmas? I'm like, no, I'm not going to steal it. I'm going to buy it. Goodness me, I've got such a reputation in this building. Goodness me, really.
Along with the rest of us, I think.
Yeah, that is a sellout deal. Congratulations. Now, just take a look at this gemstone strand, this gemstone necklace in the middle, because this gemstone necklace in the middle shows you how amazing genuine gemstones can work together. I mean, you can really see how interlocking they are, how beautifully harmonizing. This combination of gemstones is utterly exquisite.
It is.
It really is.
Yeah.
So, I feel like you're just getting a perfect glimpse into nature.
Yes. Yeah.
You know, you've really got that sense of textures and palettes of colour.
And the fact that they're natural as well, and those colours come naturally.
It's amazing, isn't it?
It's incredible, yeah.
So you have amber, you have got, yes, oh, by the way, this is part of the bundle. The amber is part of the bundle. Amber, you've got your Peruvian opal. It's a long strand of Peruvian opal, mind. What length's that? Hang on a minute. Just give me a quick, because that looks like a lot. Let me just give it gem to gem. 32 centimetres is what I've got here. 29 guaranteed, 29 centimetres guaranteed. The length that I'm doing here is 32 centimetres on the strand that I've got there, but guaranteed 29. And then, these are gorgeous. If I hold out just maybe 3 or 4 inches, look at this. Look at the range of carnelian colours that you have here. Look at the patterns and the prints. I mean, they almost have like a coral quality about them, don't they? I've never seen such print and pattern inside into carnelian. I mean, look at that one. I mean, that's got a beautiful detail to it. They're banded, some of them are opaque, so you've got the lemons and you've got the creams, and then you've got the dark oranges, then you've got the much more graded colours and banded tones. I mean, this is a lovely strand of carnelian heart, and it's going to go gloriously well with the seed beads. I mean, look at that together. That's going to really... what about the cream as well?
Yeah, the 3 work perfectly.
I mean, that really will work so well, won't it? If you've got the first bundle with the seed beads, then now it's an add it to your order offer on this next deal, because you get your amber. Now, let's just go to the amber first of all, because this price tag for the amber on its own, which should be over £20, because that amber is $19.95. Then you've got your long strand of Peruvian opal, where you've got those beautiful sky blues, the warm tones. Then on top of that, you've also got your carnelian heart. So take this combination, and how about this? How about I give each of these strands to you today for less than £10? What about less than £9? Seriously, it's happening right now. You can get all 3 strands for less than £9 today. I mean, I know, and I'm sure you know as well, that there is no way that we can do amber for less than £10 on a strand like this. I mean, the only way we're doing it, is in a deal like this, where we do it in a bundle, because there is not a chance. I mean, we would probably get our P45s handed to us on the door if we did amber for less than £10 on a normal occasion. Why? Because it's such a sought after gemstone. It's a gemstone in demand, and it is a price point that really, really does reflect its beautiful historical revere. This gemstone has reverence that is entitled to over 5 to 50 million years old. So with that in mind, no wonder we've got over 50 people instantly allocating on this deal, because we've just done amber for less than £10. Do we do amber for £10?
Not that I've seen.
Not that I've seen either. That's why this is such a deal. And then, of course, on top of that, the Peruvian opal with the warming sunshine of colour. It's got this wonderful, almost cloudless quality of sky blues, hasn't it? And then you've got those unique hearts. I really love those carnelian, because they're banded, and the colour shades of carnelian are so different. And you've got it all for £24.95. That means your gemstones are coming in at less than £10 each, and the rest £9 actually. Now then, I love this. I love how you've worked this.
Thank you.
Did you have an instant in terms of design on this one?
Because the kit's called Tribal Gathering, I wanted something with tassels and layers and yeah, so I had a picture in my mind, but I wasn't 100% sure when I started how it was going to finish up. But I knew that I wanted to use the tassels from the end of the strand as well in it, because the silk in the tassel is so pretty. And
it just adds that extra texturing, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It really does.
But
I
making
mean,
the bead cap out the seed beads, I thought worked really well. So I hadn't done that before.
and it works idyllically to just add that little bit more more drama to the design.
Yeah.
I mean, you could have done probably my kind of jewellery, which would have been just the single strands. That would have been me, because you know what I'm like.
Yeah.
But actually for Kim said this look, this overall look, this is how she wears her jewellery, you know, much more dramatic, layering, you know, there's that little bit of interest, and that's what you've got from this. So depending on what kind of design or jewellery that you want to make for yourself, you could take the ethos of this piece of jewellery and make it very simple, 3 cascading, and it would be as simple as, it would be as simple as just restranding and adding on a clasp for those of you who are joining for the very first time and just getting started into jewellery making. I mean, you could create this look just without the tassels, just to get started. A 3-strand design like this with all of those gemstones, perfect.
Because all of the colours even mixing in like the brighter tones from the seed beads really works, because you've got all of the different colours coming through in the amber and in the carnelian. So if you put them all in, it gives almost like a tapestry look with lots of little stitches in there.
Yeah, totally.
So it's fab. Fab kit.
We've got so many people just pouring over this. That genuinely, I honestly would like to buy this kit, but in the pre-made form. How do we? What happens with the jewellery? Can I honestly? I'm not being funny, but it's one of the only piece. I don't wear big jewellery. I don't wear, but that is the jewellery that I need to have. I love it. You must be really proud of it.
I love that piece. Yeah, I wanted to make a tassel. As soon as I saw the kit, that was the first piece I made, was the tassel, and it all had to do with those tiny seed beads there, the turquoise ones, because I knew they would make a perfect fringing. So that's actually on the Essalon cord that we had in the first kit. Because it's a lot more fluid, didn't we? Yeah, it's a lot more fluid, so it gives you a softer movement in there than the wildfire would.
How on earth have you made that?
Well, I'll show you how to make the tube section.
This one, yes, please.
But that also forms the basis of the tassel.
Okay.
So
perfect.
It's for both pieces.
And in terms of creating a tassel like this, that was just from the single tube of seed beads, wasn't it?
Yes.
You've never got some left.
I've got those left.
No.
Yeah, I know.
But you've done all of that, and we've still got all of this.
Yeah. And the earrings have mainly got those in, and also
and it's there.
Yeah,
and you've done it.
Necklace at the end has got them in as well.
Oh, we still have all of those.
Still got those left. Yeah. They go such a long way.
So you got pretty much, I'd say,
a third.
Yeah, over a third actually.
Yeah, it is.
Over a third,
heading
just shy of half,
isn't it? Oh, I've got a few here as well. So yeah.
That's amazing. That's all from the same tube.
And then I've got. I mean, I could have kept going for another week, I reckon. I know. It's the only tube that I've used up.
And this is, hang on, sorry, just before we go depth, right? Just to be clear, this is all of the jewellery that you've made, and this is everything you've got left from that.
That's what I've got left. I've also got carnelian left and 2 Peruvian opals.
That's crazy.
And I've made some sample pieces up.
From more of
from my original
from the
kit.
same tubes.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous. I
Yeah.
can't believe how far that's gone.
Brilliant, isn't it?
I mean, I genuinely thought that you'd have used everything up. I can't believe there's that much left. Can you? Oh my life! That's really surprised me, especially when you see how indulgent the designs are when it comes to the visual. Like, so how do we do it? Because if I'm not buying this, then I have to know how to make it.
It's actually not too difficult.
Yeah, let's not forget you. I've just shown you my actually.
Maybe. Maybe.
Yeah, all right, whatever. All right, you lot. They're off laughing at me again in the gallery.
Kim will be flashing the picture up soon.
Yeah, exactly.
Right, start with a length, and we're using the fire line for this.
Yeah.
So
And that comes with the bundle that we've
comes
just
with the
done, doesn't it?
bundle,
Yeah.
Yep. So I've threaded on 24 of the little
Iridescent ones.
Yeah, iridescent. That's the word. So that's the small.
24, did you say?
Yeah, 24.
Okay.
And what we're going to do is just grip the end of our thread, and we want to just put a little bit of tension on there and wrap the seed beads back around our finger. So then, if we pull the thread so it's fairly tight and trap it, it makes it easier to slide the needle all the way through.
Oh, you go back through all of them?
A whole load.
A whole load?
Yep. We'll actually go all the way round.
We will.
So pull it closed a bit and then do the second section of beads.
Those needles, these size 10, they are just invaluable for seed beads, aren't they?
They are.
I don't think I realised just how important they were until you showed me this. I mean, you could do it, but by jingo, it would be difficult, wouldn't it, if you didn't have the needle?
You really need the needle because otherwise it's a nightmare. How do you get the thread through? You can't use a thicker needle.
And because these needles are, they're long, but also there's a flexi to them.
They will bend,
Yeah.
In fact, some of my needles that I've had for years and years and years are actually curved now.
Are they?
But they've not broken. So that's what's amazing. Now I've gone round probably about 3 times.
I was just going to say, so you're just going round and round and round.
I'm just reinforcing those that shape.
Okay.
So I'll go round and back out. So now my thread is coming out of one of my beads at the top. Okay? And the other short tail, we're going to leave that in place for now. And then we'll go on to the next row.
Okay.
So the way you build up your tube is in rows. Okay, so what we need to do, actually I'm going to count out 12 beads. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Because I'm talking, I'll lose count. And then I won't know if I've completed it. So we've got the thread coming out, and it's coming out of the bead away from me. And what I'm going to do is pick up one of my beads, then I'm going to miss the next bead and go through the next one.
Okay.
So it's
miss one, hit one.
Miss one, hit one. And then pick up another bead. I'm going to miss that one, and I'm going to go through that one. So all you do is work your way all the way around the wheel that you've got, the ring, and miss a stone, or miss a bead rather, and then through the next bead. So what you need to do is try not to split the thread. So with the fire line, that's actually quite easy because it's a bonded thread. So it's quite compact, I suppose, in its makeup.
Yeah.
So I've gone through that one, so miss one, through the next one.
So is it best to have them all set out, the beads, so that you know, like you said, just to have them all set so you know you've done it right?
When you're beginning, if you've got 24 on your original circle, you will put 12 on.
12 on, yeah.
For your next
row.
So
have 12 out so that you know you've done the right number.
So you know
so you're not going to get lost.
There is, I mean, you will see, hopefully, when we get around, how you can tell, but sometimes it's a little bit tricky to tell if you've been all the way round. But I can see that I've got 4 beads
still left
to
put in.
stitch in. So that's an easy way to tell.
This thread seems to accommodate these designs really well as well, don't they?
I mean, I've got so much space here. I've been round the ring 3 times already, but I can still fit the needle and the thread through. So right, we're going to pop our last bead on now. So I miss one, which is that one that, if I hold it up that way. So I've come through this one, okay, so I'm going to miss that and go through there. But what we've got is one on top of the other one. So when I go through this bead, I need to go through this one on the top as well.
Oh, say that again.
So what?
Okay, I'll watch.
See if I can get it through without my fingers being in the way.
Okay.
So I'm going the same one. Through and through that one as well. You don't have to do it all in one go. That's called stepping up or step up to the next row. So we're now in position to start going round and filling in these little spaces.
So you do the alternate. Now you hit one, miss one, hit one. Because you started with miss one, hit one. You're now just going to do the reverse.
Now I just go through every single one that's sticking up like a little turret on a castle. So let me just get some more of these.
I'll do it for you.
I've not opened that pack
there you
at
go.
all. So put the first one in, then take my next and pop that through the next one that's sticking up. Just make sure that your thread doesn't catch on a previous one. Rotate and then go through the next one. So once you've done that and you've gone all the way round, you'll end up with one that looks like this one. So if I hold that there,
so it's a complete circle.
So we've gone all the way round and back to the beginning. Okay, so that's filled in all the blanks there.
I'm going to try, while you're doing the next section, I'm going to just try it, just because I'm intrigued to see how easy it is. Is that all right?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Okay, so we've gone all the way round and we've stepped up onto our next row. So at the moment, this is flat. It doesn't look anything like a tube. So what I'm going to do...
That was my next question, was just where do you go to get it?
Yeah, if I pop that on my finger and I just pull the tail, the longer tail that I've been working with, see, 24 fits on my finger really well.
It's really good.
So that's now started forming into a tube. It's probably its most unstable at the moment, but as you add more beads going round, it becomes more and more stable. So if you work with it on your finger or on one of the tubes even, you can then pull it in so it's nice and tight, and then you can start on your next row adding in.
So how do you add in from the next on the next row? Is it the same principles of dropping in? You have to pick up 2 at the end.
Yes. So you step up from the row that you're working on.
Is that like just a technical thing that people know what step up means?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you're working round, you go through the last one on the row you're working on, and then step up to the next row.
Okay. So I'm there now. If I'm there now,
yeah.
Okay, on my last one,
yeah,
and I need to step up. Okay, I know I did well there, didn't I? Kim's just gone, oh, you've done really well, Vix. Okay, so here's my gap.
Yeah.
I pick up a C bead, and I want to...
So you need to go...
that one? Oh, no, am I going through that one?
That one.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay, through there.
And then step up to that one that's sticking up.
Here, this one.
On your turret.
Ow. Sorry.
They are quite sharp, the needles. That's it.
Have I just stepped up?
Yep.
Woohoo! Live on air, ladies and gentlemen, I have just stepped up. I am proud of myself. To be honest, I'm now in that point where I don't want to put that down, but I've just been told that we have got a lot of people saying, Vix, what about this? What about the bead? The bead
the spinner.
Spinner. Now, this is one of those tools that makes me go, oh.
It's really cool.
What a brilliant idea.
It is. If you're putting lots and lots of beads onto a thread, it's invaluable. Or a wire.
And when you're on doing tassels
doing the
like
tassels,
this,
yeah.
because that's got to be a little bit time.
It did take me quite a while to pick, because I haven't got one of these.
Oh, have you not?
No, because I've always done quite intricate seed bead on a loom, or picking up single ones to make patterns and things. So I've never invested in one of these, but I really should.
You really should, because
it would
for
have cut that time in half easily.
Especially when we now are doing a very special, we're going to honour the price of a very low, not normal price point. And I would just say we are going to honour low price that is only as a one-off deal. This is your bead spinner. If you just take a watch of the video, you'll understand why it is so impressive. That's just a piece of wire that you can see there. That's just a piece of wire that's just got a little bit of a hook. And once you give it a spin, it's as simple as off and ready? Scoop. And I think it's gravity or something like that.
Yeah, it's such a
some kind of physics. We had a message yesterday that's like, hooray for physics! Right, well, we've never said that before on Jewellery Maker, but you can see there how the beads just instantly lock onto the wire or onto the thread, and you can see how cool it is. And those tassels that you can see that just makes such an amazing impact to this design. This could be used, this could be created in just a split second in that type of design.
50 beads on each length.
Wow.
So
yeah, that is painstaking, time-taking, isn't it?
Yeah.
So if you do want to create looks like this, but you want the ease of the bead spinner, spin it.
And for that price, I mean,
especially for $8.95,
yeah,
and we are honouring the low price there. We didn't need to. We certainly did not need to, but you certainly have got the chance to be able to facilitate making these types, especially as we know that going forward seed beads. I mean, we can see the potential of them. We can really see how much jewellery can be influenced by these seed beads. That if you are going to be working with the seed beads, then I think this bead spinner will make a huge difference. $8.95 is all you pay. It says, Angela says, could you also make a ring? I think it's supposed to make a nice ring like that.
So if you,
I think so.
On the sort of, how many rows have I got? I've got 4 rows now that I've gone round on this one. Doesn't fit on my chubby finger, but yes, if you
that would work lovely.
Reinforce it by stitching through a few times, then that'll strengthen it up.
And I presume if you worked out how many you don't have to do 24, do you? You could do 36 and then half it.
Yeah.
Again.
That one's quite cute as a ring.
Oh, that's nice.
So that's the end of the tube, and that's just done in exactly the same. So that would make a really cute ring, wouldn't it? So that's 4 rows on the end. Then add in, instead of adding in the same bead again, just add in one of the orange AB beads.
Yeah, I love that.
And that will then lift out, because it's a lot bigger. It then lifts out from the surface.
And midi rings are really popular at the moment, aren't they?
Yeah.
So that would be a really funky midi. Go very nicely with my top today.
Actually, it's the perfect.
Wouldn't it?
Perfect
it is.
top.
Isn't that funny that it's just the perfect? Isn't that?
Yeah.
It's just how it happens.
I'll finish
I mean,
it off for you, shall I?
just another treat. So where do we go from here? I've got
okay.
my wires wrapped up with yours. I'm sorry, I'm getting in the way. I'm just. I was trying to just learn as we were going.
Hang on.
I'll let you do
Go
that.
the right way.
Yeah,
that
perfect.
Way.
Okay, so
no, I'm knotted up as well, look.
Yeah, that's totally my fault.
No, it's not. That was my fault.
So you are now with the.
So, yeah, what I was going to show you was on the tassel and on the tube, we've got pattern going on.
Yes, we have.
So to do that, it's really easy techniques. It's exactly the same as what we've been doing.
Okay, are we just adding in a different colour?
Adding in a different colour.
Would you add in a different colour the whole time?
Yes, all the way round.
All the way around. So if I now linked in, if I dropped, look at me, with my, I'm going to try it. I know I'm on proper on it today, aren't I? So if I add it in like that, is that right?
Yeah. Oh, look at you.
Am I doing it right?
Yeah.
Am I?
Yeah.
Oh, this never happens.
So,
we know this live on air. This never happens to me. I always do something wrong that just flummoxes the guest designers.
So again, it's 12 of your beads going round on the ring that we've got here, and what
Oh,
we'll
you're
do,
me?
Yeah.
What are you showing me for? We've got a guest designer who's incredible. And then there's little big,
You're doing it though.
my tongue was hanging out and everything. I was like, I was proper concentrating there as well. So you just miss one, hit one again.
Miss one, hit one, yep.
But you're changing the colour instead.
Yep.
So that you're into even. And then when I do my, what's it called, step up?
Yep.
Would I then, with the step up, would I then go to the next colour that I wanted to continue on the next layer? Or
Yep.
would I step up with the same colour?
You can use the same colour.
Right.
Or, if you want to, you can change to another colour and get a whole series of dots.
Right.
Or, I mean, this is where you can make a decision and make all sorts of different patterns. Or stripes running up the other way just by the colour of bead that you choose. So really have a play, and you can do some little sample pieces to test out different combinations. And you can see as well, obviously with the other one that we've done in the end of the sort of the charm carrier on the necklace, that you can play with the sizes of beads as well. What I needed to show you actually was on the tassel, once you've made your tube, you need to close in one of the ends.
Okay.
And to do that, I actually used the tiny beads.
The turquoise beads.
The turquoise beads, yep. So there we've got that going all the way around on that ring and stepped up to the next row. So what I did was I used the smallest turquoise beads to bring in the top. Going all the way around?
Yeah.
Yay!
Can't tell you how proud I am of myself. Woohoo for me!
Brilliant.
So when you're locking it off, sorry, just to.
So if you want to
Give it a tight.
Yeah, if you pop your finger through it, then it has something to almost form around, but it could be that we need to give it a wiggle as well.
Okay.
But
that's it.
That's it. So if you pop it on and then just start to fidget it around a bit.
And it just you just need to keep on tightening it, I presume.
Yep. Eventually the beads are going to nestle together, tighten up and come into the tube.
And when you're saying about the tube to
narrow it down.
Yeah.
If I show you on this one, I mean what I actually did on the charm carrier was add in the orange ones and then go back to the white ones again. But if I wanted to narrow that down, what you can do is, I can't remember if you use 1 or 2. Let's go 2. Pop 2 of the tiny turquoise in. No, it wasn't 2, it was 1. Go back.
It's good that you can go back on it though, because the threads are very accommodating to that, isn't it?
Well, this normally what I would do if I was using a thread that wasn't a bonded nylon is I'd unthread my needle and pull it out that way and then re-thread my needle. But because this is bonded and there's so much space in the beads, I can just sort of stitch back through.
We've just got a text in from Tricia. She says, wow, I paid £24 for my bead spinner. Fabulous work, Deb. Great show. Thanks to everyone at JM. And that's Trish. Oh, thank you, Trish. That's lovely. Thank you for your message. While you're just introducing a few of the smaller seed beads, I'm just going to introduce some of the larger seed beads. I know a lot of people have asked, because we've brought you a number of different varieties of sizes. I know a lot of people have asked for the more base seed beads to add to the designs, especially especially if you're doing, I mean, you could do a much larger version if you were of this, if you were working with these the silver beads, and these are incredibly popular. And I mean, I'm going to do back to back to back deals so that you can have this as an add it to your order opportunity. Okay, you only pay your postage and packaging once for the whole day with us for £2.95. It doesn't matter how many things you add to your order, it is just £2.95 that you pay. And I do want you to try and make sure that if you're going to get one tube like this, I'm going to do back to back to back deals so that you can get all 3 different shades of the metalworks together in one parcel. Now you might want to look at perhaps the bracelet that we did at the very beginning and think to yourself, could you replicate the same bracelet but with your own bracelet? I think definitely you could do that, couldn't you? Most definitely. You've got your silver plated brass seed beads here. These are your 4mm in size, so these are the larger size. 600 you're getting in each tube to the approximate count, and that is £9.95. And when you think about what we've just seen with how many Debs users and still left so many left over from all of the designs that she's created from this one kit, we now know that this tube is huge in terms of the potential of jewellery that you're going to influence, whether it's going to be finishing touches that you're just going to add, you know, to the neckline. We often find our guest designers and many of our jewellery designers use these as just finishing off to the nape of the neck. So instead of having your larger gemstones to then have your clasp, instead you just almost taper off to then add in a handful of these, and it just makes it much easier to connect your neckline pieces, doesn't it?
With a toggle clasp you need that extra space, and with a bolt ring you need to be able to get your fingers in there. So yeah, this, and it coordinates with the metal, so it's nice to just dot
just
them
a finishing touch, isn't it?
Well.
Definitely. These are probably the most handy to have, I think, for size and for accommodation of different techniques. This is going to be very, very handy. £9.95 is all you pay. We're going to stick with the theme of your seed beads. We have got the smaller size in the gold, but still incredible good size drill holes. And the drill holes are really essential, aren't they, for maximising, especially when we're seeing that you're threading in and out, when you're using threads. You want to make sure that whatever thread you're using, what thickness and what gauge, whether it be wire or whether it be thread, that you have got that accommodation of internal diameter for the seed beads, and you've definitely got that here. The silver's already on and gone. If you want to join us and add to your order with the gold, then it's first come, first served for the gold-plated brass seed beads that we're offering you here. 750 in this tube, and as I say, you've seen how quickly you can make incredible looking jewellery from just one ingredient like seed beads. £8.95 is all you pay. Ooh, £8.95, that is a low price. And especially if you're thinking, if you've already got some of the tubes already that we've introduced to you today, for example, the iridescent, perhaps really beautifully with the coral oranges as well. Even with the turquoises, the gold with the turquoise would look amazing. If you've got any of your seed beads, then you're now just adding to your order with the gold, and the gold will really make a difference. £8.95 for 750 of your seed beads. Right. Congratulations if you've got a phone in your hand right now. We have got for you a very, very special deal there for £8.95. Congratulations if you have been. I'm just going to go straight back, and Deb, we'll just finish off so you can show us the finishing off of adding. This is the bit that
so we've popped all of the little turquoise beads on, and this is quite good because I've got the white. You can see them quite well, but hopefully you can possibly see that there's actually a lot of space in between the little turquoise bead and the white bead next to it. So what we'll do, if we pull the thread and just tighten up the thread, you can see that's closed the gap, and it's started to bring the top in. So the next stage is I've stepped up to my turquoise row, and what I'm going to do is, instead of adding any more of the larger size on, I'm going to take 2 of the turquoise ones and then go round. So
you're graduating the size of the beads that you're going to use. That's how you get the funnel design.
Yeah, I've brought the the sides in. So if I go round, that then shrinks it a little bit more. So once you've gone round again, just fill in with the larger size beads again. So I think it was just 3 or 5, something like that, that it went down to.
You can actually see if I hold it like this.
If we photograph the top, when we photograph it, you'll be able to work out the pattern with them being different colours.
Guys, would that be possible? When we're photographing, just whoever's doing the photography, can we just take a photograph of the top? Because then we can work out what sizes to then, you know, drop down to make that funnel. That'd be great.
So that then takes it tapers it all the way down, and then all I did was thread up all of your tassel lengths, and you stitch them onto some ribbon. like you're making fringing for on a lamp, that sort of thing. And then just sew the ribbon together, and all I did was connect it up. So to connect it, I just used a head pin and threaded that through the ribbon and poked the head pin then up through the hole in the centre of the tassel, and then I popped on the carnelian and made the loop. So worked up from connecting in the tassel.
And just if those of you who are making your purchases today for your seed beads, earlier on we did a deal, and I know a lot of people were asking us to just show them again. The flip top boxes that you have here, perfect for anybody who's working on seed beads. Anything that's got the smaller, more intricate and perhaps more detailed designs. It's really important to have these flip top boxes just to make life easy. I mean, genuinely just going to make life so much easier. And nice security with the tops as well, so you know once they're, you can really hear that catch is going to really, and you know, it's nice that you know that you have to just give it a little bit of a push to know that it's going to be secure. And all of those boxes, now you get 20 in a pack, so there's your 20 pack, but you're actually getting 2 packs, so you're getting 40 in total. And anybody who has got any of our classic storage boxes of this size, I'll just grab one from you, Debs. Anybody who has got one of our classic storage boxes, 14 of your flip top boxes fit across. So you could do 14, 28, 32. I mean, you can have a huge amount of the boxes beautifully sat in one large box, isn't it?
Yeah.
So it's going to really help, isn't it? Really going to help. If you do want to join us on the flip top boxes, now's the time to do so. It's just $9.95, and they're going to accommodate a serious amount of the seed beads, won't they?
Yeah,
they're really going to help. And because they are flip top, it means that you can just pour and then close. Whereas sometimes with the tubes, they're a little bit more of a
easy to spill.
Yes, a bit of a especially for somebody like me. You just pour, click, you're done. It makes so much difference. So they are 40 for $9.95, plus we also have the sticky mat as well. The sticky mat's at the bottom of the screen. For those of you who are working with the seed beads, I think it's fair to say that the one thing that will make a difference to making things more enjoyable, just to make life a little bit easier, sticky bead mat. Sticky bead mat. It's the XL size, and you can see that it's $12.95. That's $12.95 that you have on the sticky bead. This will be a sellout, and as I say, when I said to Deb, do you have it? She said no, because it's never in stock. It's about to sell out. If you do want it, yours for the taking. Go on this deal, and it's yours for the taking. That's the graphs, the info at the bottom. UEBD26 is for the sticky bead mat, and when you're working with seed beads, that will make the difference to make it much more enjoyable than having everything rolling everywhere.
Definitely.
Certainly would I guarantee that. So we're just finishing off.
Okay.
We just need it to just to ensure that we've talked it through so everybody gets. Now I would like to just ask one quick question.
Yes.
Now you've created the roll here. Is that exactly the same principle on there here as well?
Exactly the same.
You just done longer.
Just done longer, and used the orange beads in there in a row. Now when you're working with the orange beads, you'll think that it won't come back down again, but just pull it and give it a little wriggle and pull the thread, and the tension will then come back, and it will come back to the original size.
Okay.
Because if you work with the bigger ones, they obviously take up more space.
Okay.
And then all I've done, if I show you very, very quickly on this, is the little decorative detail is use the same thread and just sew it back through a channel of the beads.
Yeah.
So if I go back through here, I can then come up through that one and out through the orange one, and that puts me in position then
to just add
my
whatever you want.
Decorative detail on the
Because
top.
the thread just weaves straight in and you
Just
don't
goes
see where
straight
you're
through.
going in anyway.
Yeah. And also, if you're sewing through, it's reinforcing your work as well.
Yes, so it's not a bad thing, is it?
No, I've got 3 of those on there. I'm just going straight through the orange, and it's now just going to sit on top.
God, it's just so
So
easy.
I can add embellishment and extra little bits and pieces on my.
So that's this bit here, isn't
that's
it?
that bit there. Yeah.
Where you've just got the little rise. God,
Yeah.
I love the idea that I actually could do this.
You could. You were doing it.
Yeah, I know, that's what I mean. I can
Yeah.
actually do this.
Yeah.
If you do want more inspiration, then of course you can watch us on YouTube and just watch again and just learn the process. All of that is available as soon as the live show goes. We try and give you the chance to be able to do that as soon as possible. So you have got the freedom of having all of these tutorials again. What we do have for you in the next hour, well, it is literally just a couple of minutes away, is one of the biggest deals on Jadeite we've ever done. This is your deal of the day, and I think it's meant to be for the quantity is meant to last for the day, but just like yesterday, this is going to last just for the morning show in my inklings of pricing. Plus, to top it off, from Jadeite, we also bring you the luxury of diamonds. Yes, it's all to come, so don't go anywhere.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
I love Jewellery Maker because the products are so good and their quality is excellent. I love watching the presenters because they make me laugh a lot, and the demonstrations that they give are fantastic. I think probably Fleur's one of my favourite because I didn't think I would be able to do chainmail, and I tried it with Fleur and I love it, absolutely love it. The gemstones, I like learning about all the gemstones and to be able to tell people about them. It's such a great place to be with like-minded people.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
a spectacular prospect before you, a truly incredible chance. This is one of the world's most outstanding gemstones. This is one of the most sought after gemstones. This is without a shadow of a doubt one of the biggest jewellery maker deals on jadeite that I've ever experienced. And we have only seen just a smattering of jadeite like this. And I will promise you, price point, it really does not make sense what we're about to do, other than the point of the deal of the day is for it to be something that stands out, seriously does stand out. And when you see the deal of the day, you know, as a principle of it meant to be representative of what Jewellery Maker is and the best deals that we can provide to you, this probably for me is the most standout deal of the day I've offered in the last, last 3 months since I've been back off maternity. This is for me a huge prospect for all, and this is where I think that we do always strive for getting the right price tag for everyone, because you know the reality is that there are certain gemstones that no matter what are priced for a lot of people outside of budget, and that is because something like jadeite is the pinnacle of most collectors in the world. Jadeite sits as a top gemstone. I mean, for a lot of global locations, jadeite sits above diamonds, sits above the precious sapphires and rubies of the world. Jadeite has that type of revere, and we're talking global recognition here. This is not just about the, you know, the European requirements of jadeite. This is a globally desired gemstone. You're creating continentally revered gemstone, truly luxurious. Now, the principle of jadeite, and the reason that it's revered so much, is that actually if you head out into Asia, jadeite is iconic. It is beyond prized. It becomes, it's the ultimate reverence of Mother Nature. And jadeite, because of that, is instantly scooped up and bought and goes straight to Asia. So the price point that you're about to see, I honestly don't know how we've done it, but how we secure these deals are literally in one parcel sources, and those one parcel sources, you know, something like this will have come along our way and we'd have just had to pounce. I mean, we'd have had probably no time to think about, do we deal the deal or not? We just know that these are the deals that come, and when they come, we scoop them up, we rejoice, but then we say, okay, probably not going to happen very often, but we'll enjoy it when it does. The deal that I have for you here is, it's truly tantamount to the ultimate deal of the day I've secured for you for gemstones. I mean, we had an amazing sellout deal yesterday with our fantastic storage bag, but this, I think, for gemstones, this really does prove to you why you come to Jewellery Maker and why you trust us. And when we start to talk about the reverence of jade and jadeite, we have to really acknowledge that its colour and its definitive textures internally that give it its unique beauty. These apples, these apple tones, these juicy greens that you're getting here are truly what you would want from jadeite. It has this sense of impact. I mean, in one of these strands, I'm seeing a full spectrum of greens. I mean, literally the full palette, from the softer tones to the much richer, darker tones. You've got it all going on. And I think in some ways that's what makes these strands so exciting. And when you start to research on jadeite, for somebody like myself, obviously I'm lucky enough to be part of the GIA, the Gemological Institute of America, so I have their learning library as access to my learning, and I typed in jadeite, and it's this. I'm going to read it quote just so I'm giving you the exact quote. Because matching is difficult, especially for colour, longer strands or larger beads can sell for extremely high prices. That's the GIA. That's not me talking. That's the Gemological Institute of America. I'll read it again because I do want to give it a quote. It is a quote. Because matching is difficult, especially for colour, longer strands or larger beads can sell for extremely high prices. So with this in mind, we'll go to our website. Just take this quote because it's really important, because matching is difficult, especially for colour, longer strands or larger beads can sell for extremely high prices. That's the GIA. Go to our website and this makes sense. This is our website right now. Search results for jadeite, 2 strands. Right, 1 strand is 12 mil. Those are the larger rounds, $49.95. Larger rounds in 10 mil, $44.95. Okay, that's all we have in our vaults. That is everything that we have in the vaults right now. 12 and 10 mil, and they're in the £40 region, 49 and 44 pounds. Right, that makes sense when you then have the quote from the GIA says that the larger beads can go for extremely high prices. So that price point does make sense, doesn't it? So when we know what price tag we should be expecting Jewellery Maker, now I just have to say that's a Jewellery Maker price tag. You know, the web price there is Jewellery Maker pricing. I'm not suggesting if you went elsewhere, that's the price you'd pay. You know, do your research and see for yourself the price tag that you might be charged for that type of size of bead for jadeite. But for us, what we're about to do is something that we genuinely have no expectation to be able to be repeated. Why? Well, your website, you've only got your 12 and your 10 mil. Here, I'm giving you your 8, your 6, and your 4 mil in one bundle deal. This, hang on a minute, this, oh! Oh my god! Hecky thump! Have you got a ruler? Has anybody got a flexi ruler? Oh no, we don't have a flexi ruler. I kind of wanted the flexi ruler just to carry on. So there's my meter. My meter stops here. Oh, fantastic! Okay, get the tape measure out. Okay. Let's have it. I don't know whether we can get the shot on this because this might be making life difficult. This is over me. Brilliant. Okay. So I'm starting at the very end. I need to show, just so you can see, that I'm starting at the very end. Okay, that's starting at the centimetre. Okay. Oh, Vix, I'm got excited. Tell me to calm down.
Yeah.
Tell me to calm down.
Less speed, more haste or something?
That's it. It's more heat.
Which way round is it? I don't know.
Okay. Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm going to take you right to the end, and I don't know whether we can get this into shot because I don't know whether our camera can take us that far. It's still going. It's still going. Still going. Still going. Keep going. Keep going. Oh my goodness, keep going. Hang on, let me make it sure it's straight there so I hold it up. Stop.
Oh. Is it 123?
That says 123. Sorry, it's upside down. That's my ineptitude of camera work, but apologies. 123 centimetres on this 3-strand off. Now, when I say that, and I know the price tag, my heart just beats even faster. I mean, my heart genuinely just beats even faster because now I know that you're getting... Now, let's just do the exact, because each strand should be 38 centimetres. So 38 plus 38 is...
60, 70...
So it should be 114 centimetres in total, shouldn't it? So if it's 38, yes. So it should be 114. So actually, you're getting 122 in this, but you're guaranteed to get over a metre, over 114 centimetres guaranteed of jadeite. Just so happens that obviously because we are who we are, we always do to the minimum rather than to the maximum. That's actually sitting at 123 centimetres, just shy of 120, just over 122 to 123. That gives you some kind of idea of the opportunity this is. Have you ever gone online and done your research on jade, and instead of typing in a carat weight or typing in a size of round, have you ever typed in search engine a metre of jadeite? Have you ever tried to do that? I'm really intrigued to know what happens when you type in, because even we haven't put that as any kind of reference. Over a metre of jadeite that you have. So you've got your 8, you've got your 6, you've got your 4. Kim says she's just done that search and she says it comes up with nothing. She's done nowhere does over a metre of, not even us if you typed us, we don't come up, because that's what you've got here. You've got here an amazing deal. Right, I'm going to give you a quick 10 seconds. Right, I'm going to give you a 10-second countdown for us to really get the price. Now, when we get the price in, if we get the price, as soon as the price comes in, on, gone. Literally just like that. You have got yourself one of the biggest deals we've ever secured for jadeite. This is over 1 metre of jadeite, one of the most revered gemstones. And don't forget, what was it the GIA said? Because matching is difficult, especially for colour, longer strands and larger beads can sell for extremely high prices. They don't mention 1 metre of jadeite going for the price tag that we're about to do. That's because this is Jewellery Maker at its finest. You've got yourself your 8, your 6 and your 4 mil. You've got seconds now. Now is your time to pick up the phone if you do want to join us. It's a go, go, go. This is your chance. $49.95. Just to remind yourself what you saw on our website. You saw your 12 mil and your 10 mil rounds for £49 and £44. We're giving you 1 metre of jadeite that combines the 8, the 6 and the 4 for £49.95. Absolutely bonkers price. That is truly one of the most outlandishly, ludicrously, excitingly, amazingly, phenomenally low price tags that we have ever achieved on jadeite. And I promise you one thing, and this is where I get that moment where I have to get a bit serious. I mean, you can feel I'm quite excited, but actually I need to get serious. I don't know whether we do these kinds of deals anything other than as one-offs. You know, when we broke for gemstones, we broke them in the moment. We literally do it in the moment. And when you have those in the moment purchases, all I can say is that you're now in that moment where we're offering you everything we've got. And once it's gone, it's gone. We know that that's how we buy gemstones. And obviously that's the same principle of how you're going to secure your purchase today. In this moment, I'll guarantee this price point, $49.95 for your deal of the day. A huge potential, a phenomenal opportunity. I mean, just having that reference to our own website. It's not like we're price researching anywhere else but our own. And the price point on the 12 mil and the round and then the 10 mil rounds on our website, they are incredibly competitive. They are great prices at £49 and £44. But what we've done right now, we have secured 8, 6 and 4 together as a bundle for under 50. It's a pretty much unheard of deal that I'm securing for you, and make the most of these opportunities. Oh, let's have a look. Stuart and Kent cannot find 1 metre of jadeite, but did find a ring sold at a prestigious auction house for $2.6 million. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. Now, you see, when I say this is a prestigious gemstone, lots of people go, well, she has to say that.
Yeah.
Vix would have to say that, you know, because that's her job. It's her job to sit and be really happy about the gemstone. Do you know what? That's when you get a reality. When Stuart does the price researching, an amazing deal, $49.95. A phenomenal chance sits before you, because what I'm about to tell you is that this is not your price tag.
Seriously?
Seriously.
I was happy with that.
Well, to be honest, a lot of people, over 100 people, were happy with that price tag.
Yeah.
But this is not your price tag. Everything we have today, we give you with all of our passion, with our sense of pride. We introduce to you one of our biggest deals of the day. This is a huge opportunity. I mean, if you put it into perspective, that is less than the price of one of our strands on our website. We only have 2 strands on our website, and this is less than both of those strands. If you do want to join us, it is a go, go, go on this deal. And I have to say to you, yours for the taking, yours for the chance. And apparently Kim's just said to me on the website, you know, there's 3 of one of those strands and 2 of the other. So actually there's 5 strands available on our website right now. That's it. 5 of 5. And when you think about the potential that you have to get 3 strands. I love this. Debbie in Yorkshire. Jadeite selling for $1,200 on a well-known auction site. Oh my lordy, says Debbie. I do say, you know, it often is the case. I say these things and I go, God, you know, I say it and it sounds like it's an exaggeration when I say this is the most revered global gemstone. When you say that this is a highly prized gemstone, it does sound like I'm just giving a spiel. I appreciate that. I know sometimes that's how it feels. And I promise you, I spend so much time researching because I want to sit here with passion, but I also want to sit here with integrity to know that what I say is absolutely and obviously I spend a lot of time with the GIA, the Gemological Institute of America. So my learning is very much of the here and now. Oh, look at this, Liz in Kent. Woohoo! What? How? I don't believe this. Fabulous jadeite, an amazing price. Woohoo! Congratulations, Liz. Amazing. Yippee! Says Seema in Leicestershire. Wow. I have to say, if you've got that feeling of excitement, I tell you what, I feel it as well. I've had this bubbling because really at $49.95 we were delivering everything we wanted, but actually deal of the day takes you one step further. The point of the deal of the day is to actually secure those extra special price tags, those once in a lifetime prices. And I'm not going to suggest that we can't repeat this, but I'm telling you what, it's going to be a very long time before I see an expecting of a price like this for anything like this amount. And let's not forget, we measured it out of 123 centimetres of jadeite, and that's in this strand. The guarantee is 114. Now then, Tanya says on the website there is a 310 carats of 10 mil jade for $69.95, and you can get 3 strands for $49.95. Happy Sunday, everyone. Oh, hang on a minute, that says $49.95, but of course don't forget the 3 strands are not $49.95.
Yes.
They're $39.95. We can't find that, Tanya. We can't find $69.95. We could find and Kim says, would you mind texting her the code so she can have a look at that as well? Because in our stock list, according to us, there is only 2 strands. So you found something. That we couldn't. So $69.95 to $39.95. And obviously, let's not forget that's talking about 1 strand for those price points. You're getting 3 strands. 3 strands of that price tag. Let's have a look. Sharon in Lanarkshire, $2 to $4 for each bead, 5 mil each online. What, 1 bead? 1 bead for 5 mil, $2 to $4.
That's going to add up, isn't it?
Wow. To the average, that's what, £2 a stone?
So that would be two beads per centimetre.
2 beads per centimetre, I'm with you.
And we had 123.
Yes.
So that's 246 beads against. So if it would be 246. 400 and...
Oh no, because you're doubling it because you said...
because it's $2 to $4. That's like $400-500.
What?
Woof!
That's really good math. I was just sat there. Did you see that? I kind of went a little bit glazed when you were doing maths. I was thinking, oh, that just messes with my head. Oh my goodness me, a huge opportunity, a revered opportunity. And of course, the nice thing about what we've just done is we've just taken you to £13.32 per strand of jadeite. Okay, there's the competition. This is genuinely the chance that I would like you to do for yourself, and this is just for your own satisfaction. Just go and have a look at jadeite. Any website, global reference, I'm going to say, because this is a globally reference. Oh, by the way, totally just forgot to tell you, this is the original source for jadeite as well. So not only have you got the luxury of it being a featured gemstone, it's also a revered location because it's the original source for jadeite, which just tops it off nowhere. So not just typing into your search engine jadeite, Burmese jadeite for £12.32. Now that is seriously incredible. And so some of the messages coming through, we are so grateful for all of you. And I have to say a huge thank you to Fiona, who made the most amazing jewellery. I've been wearing it all day today, you may have noticed. I've got the beautiful neckline piece. Fiona's made all of this jewellery for us. One of our fantastic beading buddies also created these spectacular bracelet and earrings. And I mean, just that, how much would that cost you if you went to your boutique jeweller? And it would be a boutique jeweller's.
Yeah,
now, first of all, would they know that it was from Burma? That's the other thing that I would question, you know. But we're offering you the guaranteed beautiful jadeite, Burmese luxury, and on top of that, you're getting the chance to be able to make jewellery that perhaps if you went to a boutique jeweller's, you'd be handing over 3 to 4 figures potentially. And that's the potential. I have no idea what you're going to charge if you're going to make this and sell it, or what other places would sell this for. But what I do know is that it's a highly revered opportunity that you've got there, and lots lower than perhaps we needed to go. 39, and as I say, actually, Deb, you said I'm happy at 49.
Yeah.
And yet we went to 39 because that's the deal of the day. That's the principle of the deal of the day. Huge congratulations if you got that. I'd make a bracelet with the 4mm rounds and charge at least £15. Looks like we're quids in, says Liz and Ked. And the rest. Well, let's think about that. If you're going to do, there's one bracelet, there's 2 bracelets, and you've got enough for 2 pairs of earrings as well. Yeah. So if you did 3, you could make 2 pairs of earrings. And so that's what, 15. So you're going to do 2 bracelets, £30. That's just from the one strand, plus maybe £5, £10 for the earrings. So there's your money back for that strand. The rest is just amazing, absolutely amazing. What's this say? Live web comment. I bought my 6mm some time ago from JM at $29.99. Got this one today. Looking forward to seeing this in the next few days. Thanks, JM and Vicki. Oh, bless you. Thank you for your compliment. £13.32 per strand.
It's good.
I'm not sure what that noise was that I just made there. That was.
It's like my woof noise. I make woof.
Bar. I did.
Bar. Woof.
Yeah, that's quite a combination of sound that we're making. But it's worthy of the sound, isn't it? Congratulations to one and all if you got that. Of course, just to remind you, you do get a 30-day money-back guarantee with all of our deals. And in all honesty, that 30 days is there for you to price research, for you to be absolutely secure that the piece that you've bought or the deal that you've got is the deal that you're happy with. If you're not, you send it back and your money goes back into your account. I honestly do not expect to see any, and I mean literally not one return on that jadeite deal over the day. If I get a return, right, I will be utterly gobsmacked. And the reason that I don't expect to return is because if you do 1 ounce of research, you'll know that that is one heck of a deal. Even researching from our own website, you know that's an amazing offer. So make the most of it while you've got it. $39.95. And as I say, big thanks to Fiona, our bead and buddy, for creating some wonderful, inspiring jewellery that I know that you're going to love making for yourself. We have got another mega deal offer now, because from one incredibly revered gemstone to another, and this probably for a lot of us is the ultimate gemstone in choice. In fact, I'd say this is a girl's best friend. Well, this is the epitome of diamond luxury. This is simply the most indulgent of diamond opportunities. I have got to give you a principle of opportunity here in terms of your jewellery. You are gaining here 10 centimetres of diamonds. Now, there is no surprise in saying jadeite, when we measure over a metre, we don't normally trade in a metre of jadeite. But by jingo, we most definitely do not trade in 10 centimetres of diamonds. Diamonds, you trade in points, not even in carat weight. I mean, you don't normally trade diamonds in a carat weight. You normally trade in points. That's about, if I give you some definitive, you get 100 points to 1 carat. And with that in mind, when you start to think about that, it's a bit like buying pennies instead of pounds. You know, you would be trading in pennies for diamonds rather than trading in pounds for. That's just to parallel what I'm talking about in terms of what we have here, because this is 4 carats. That's 400 points. Now, if I say to you classically, in a lovely diamond piece of jewellery, maybe a nice classic ring, 1/5 of a carat of a diamond is an elite solitaire, is a great size engagement ring, you have got yourself 4 carats. So what's that? 4, 8, 12, 16. You've got 16 noteworthy additions to your collection. Does that make sense? Because normally I don't work in 1 carat, 2 carat, 3 carat, 4 carat diamonds. I do in quartz, I do in other gemstones, but with diamonds, I mean, we are talking about 1 carat of diamonds can seriously make a massive dent in your bank account. If you're buying a carat of diamonds in a single stone, you're looking at a hugely impressive single stone, but also incredibly highly priced. So to secure not just 4 carats, but 10 centimetres, we're talking length of 10 centimetres of diamonds, this is a huge prospect, a massive opportunity. And for those of you who are watching for the first time, or perhaps we've never been introduced, I am one of I'm one of the GIA accredited professionals, which is the Gemological Institute of America, but I'm also a coloured diamond specialist. I work with coloured diamonds on a repeated basis. Part of my specialist subject alongside diamonds is also coloured rubelites and tourmalines. That's another one of my specialists, but diamonds is my passion. Diamonds is where I truly adore investigation of what we do. Oh my gosh, have you seen this against the skin? A full diamond bracelet is what you could secure from that 10 centimetres. If I just show you, look. Just to show you, that's on my wrist. Add a clasp and you've got yourself a diamond bracelet. Now, if you were creating a 4 carat diamond bracelet with a boutique jewellers in mind, if you watch it and you wanted a 4 carat diamond bracelet, I'd hate to guess how much you'd have to hand over. Yeah. I'd hate to try and surmise. I know the kind of prices that I can see. And those of you that know me well enough, I do work on a jewellery channel where we also sell pre-made jewellery. And a diamond tennis bracelet can set you back so much money. And that's for a 1 carat diamond tennis bracelet. 1 carat. This is 4 times that. I mean, really, when we're used to seeing a big range of big carat weight gemstone jewellery, you know, the Jadeite, for example, well, that was 300 carats per strand. When you see 4 carats, you think to yourself, well, hang on a minute, this is only 4 carats, right? That is there's just no point in comparing. There is genuinely no point in comparing carat weight to carat weight for diamonds to any other gemstone. No. Absolutely not. And this 4 carats is a huge luxury of an opportunity. And it's 10 centimetres. I'm going to keep on saying that info. That is 10 centimetres, 4 carats of elite diamond luxury. And as I say, for somebody like myself who researches and obviously spends a lot of time working with coloured diamonds, I can guarantee this is a true show-stopping experience that you're about to experience now. It is a star-buy deal because the price tag is $159.95. you've got 4 carats. Now, I would like you to think about that beautiful 1/5 of a carat solitaire ring that you might see in your boutique jewellers. I'd like you to think about the tennis bracelet that you might see in your boutique jewellers that is a carat, maybe a carat and a half of tennis of diamonds, and how much that's going to set you back. I want you to consider that when you then have 4 carats. That is over anything I've ever seen before, and I'm about to bring you one of our biggest deals of the day, because your price tag from $159.95 is going down, and we are giving you the biggest deal. This is a huge £40 off. We're giving you the chance to get diamonds, 4 carats of diamonds, may I say, for just £119.95. It's one of the most insatiable opportunities. 4 carats is an indulgence of diamonds. And I mean, we've just got to keep on going back to the chance to be able to own this in a single bracelet, a tennis bracelet of 4 carats. I tell you what, do that right now. Type in, and I don't have any kind of facility to do that, type in 4 carat tennis bracelet, 4 carat diamond tennis bracelet. Now obviously it'll be a different kind of design, because I don't know whether they'll be doing these beautiful nuggets, whether these are bicones, so you have got still the faceted quality. But if you just looked at the carat weight, if we were just looking at carat weight for carat weight, 4 carat diamond bracelet, I'm sure you can be set back a lot of money. Now obviously it's based on grading of the diamonds, it'll be based on the clarity of the diamonds, on the colour of the diamonds. There's so many different permutations, but if you are somebody who indulges in carat weight, if that's your main focus for diamonds to have a big carat weight, then this is a huge deal. Carat weight, massive. And of course, as I say, if I hold this up, you can see the dazzle, you can see the luxury of these, and they are bicones, which means that you have faceting that draws the light out and in of the stone, and it's the bending of the light that really does create something different within diamonds. Diamonds are a single cubic structure, which means that the light can bounce in and out of the gemstone in such a pure way that you get that striking dazzle, and you've got it all going on here. I'm going to put it back on the wrist. I want to see it. I want to see it back on the wrist as a bracelet. Yours for the taking for $119.95. Just to be clear, that price tag we will only honour right now. Okay, I can't give you a guarantee. So if you are buying on the web, you've put into your basket but you haven't checked out, then unfortunately, if you don't check out, then I can't guarantee this price tag will be repeated. That's a £40 reduction that we've just dropped down, straight down to this price point. £40 that we've gone down on that price. So if you do want to join us, a huge chance to make a difference to your collection. That is luxury. 4 carats. I'm going to keep on saying 4 carats because it's a massive opportunity, isn't it? Yours for the taking, and huge congratulations if you have been successful. When you think about breaking down this one length, I've said make a bracelet for this price tag, but actually, if you added just 1 or 2 of those diamonds to a piece of jewellery, you're adding kudos by the mass.
Well, you could add a little charm onto your silver bracelet that you've got on now.
A diamond charm?
A diamond charm. And that would have huge impact because of the sparkle that you've got on those. That silver tone on those diamonds, it really maximises the sparkle, doesn't it? It's incredible. So I think long lengths of chain for earrings and just one on the end, I'd definitely put it with either the gold or the sterling silver. I wouldn't mess about, go straight for the precious metals.
I think it's almost a given that you have to go with the precious metals, and it's definitely worth doing. It's definitely worth doing something special with this. Liz has just messaged in with her research, and as I say, I want to be really clear about this because with diamonds, there's so many different permutations. You've got the clarity grading, you've got the colour grading, you've got obviously the carat weight grading, you've got the faceting grade. So all of those will have an influence on price tag. So it's very, very difficult to be able to give you, like for like. But it's interesting that you can go out there and look for a 4 carat 4-carat bracelet and see the price tag that you could be paying. It's fascinating to just know what you're getting from us really is something different. It's something exciting. It is something unique. And hi ladies, 4 carats. Goodness me, look at that. Again, it is just, it's, as I say, this is the first one found. That's the first price tag that was found. And as I say, just got to be absolutely clear on this. I can't be anything other than it's worth doing your research. Yeah, there you go, 4 carats, Kim. Kim says that's the cheapest that she can find as well. These price points are obviously going to be based on different gradings of diamonds because, as I say, but when we do carat weight, and this is the interesting, when we do carat weight, that's when that's the one I'm talking about.
Yeah.
But that grading has to be, you have to be acknowledging that I'm not giving you your grade quality clarity. I'm not giving you that. That would be crazy for me to suggest that I am. I'm not. But what I am doing for you, I'm giving you 4 carats of genuine diamonds. Genuine diamonds. 82 in baskets.
Oh.
82 in baskets. Are you joking? Okay, well, that's going to be way oversubscribed. Way oversubscribed if you want to join us on that deal. It's £119 a night. There's only 30 left and I've got over 80 in basket. Congratulations if you have been successful. Now, I just want to do an extra deal. I don't know whether it's, but how many? Okay, I have 17 in stock. 17 in stock. And to go with the diamonds, I'm going to introduce to you one of the most majestic opportunities, one of the most phenomenal opportunities. If you want to join me, how about diamonds and Tanzanite? This is showstopper time. Wow. Well, these are gems that you truly, truly are going to fall in love with. And I mean, I honestly, I would like to just show you these by themselves. I know, they are special, aren't they? Very, very special. I want to introduce them individually to you because the quality of each one of these stones, outlandish luxury. You have got your faceted drops, and every one of these stones is an exquisite acquisition. I will show you them individually. I will show you them and give you the luxury of each one of these. Extraordinarily luxurious. You have got your faceted drops ranging from 8x4 to 11x6. Look at the quality of each one of these stones. Majestic in size, indulgent in colour. And when I show you them, and just I want you to just take about each one of these is a wonderful example of top grade Tanzanite in my expectations and my experiences of this gemstone. Faceted drops, individually noteworthy. Each one of these is a true boutique caliber of colour for Tanzanite. And I mean, I've worked and I've got the privilege of being able to work with the highest grade Tanzanite in the world. I've had the privilege to be able to present platinum based jewellery in quadruple A Tanzanite. The beauty about high grade colours of Tanzanite is that every single time you look at it, you see something different. I have top grade Tanzanite in my own collection and I wear it. It's a single stone design for my hand, and it was at my 30th birthday present from my husband. That's the kind of thing that Tanzanite has to be. It's a special gift for you,
definitely.
you know, for something momentous, great quality, certainly. And every time I wear it, and as I say, I'm 39 now, and so for 9 years I have experienced Tanzanite, and I can promise you I'm still seeing new colours. I'm still experiencing new dynamics of beauty from the stone. That's the wonderment of Tanzanite. It always changes in different light sources, certainly to my experience of this luxury of colour. And you've got a fantastic potential here because you've got 10 exceptional stones to work with. 10 individual stones. I know we've put them together on a strand, but this is not a strand that we're offering you. We're offering you 10 separate feature gemstones, 10 unique opportunities. And how about this? For each one of these stones, how about we give you each one for £10? Now, the average size of these are 3 carats. The average size, and I'm saying average because obviously, as you can see, some are going to be probably your 2 carats and others are going to be your 4 to 5. But when you see this price tag, $99.95, utterly bewildering price, a bit like the diamonds where you say to yourself, well, that is a one-off opportunity that I don't want to miss out on, because you've got 3+ carat stones guaranteed within this, and then the colour is so intense. Don't see this as a strand at $99.95. See these as individual stones, the perfection of which would I ever give you, even the smallest of these drops, which is 8x4, would I ever offer you this calibre of stone for £10? I just can't imagine it. I just cannot imagine us being able to deliver this capability of quality stone for anywhere near this price tag, $99.95. I mean, the depth of colour from that centre stone is utterly extraordinary. £10 for each one of those stones. £10 for that. If you had this, if you had this as a single centre stone for a pendant.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I mean, could you imagine how much you'd expect to pay in a boutique jeweller's if it's sitting under a nice simple chain, and all you would be doing is, and we have got the clamp bails, you know, just add a clamp bail, sterling silver clamp bail, and you use that as your centrepiece. I mean, I'd hate to guess how much you would be charged for that elsewhere.
Well, it is a massive size, actually, and a real intense colour. So, you know, you could pay that easily just for one of those gemstones. In fact, I've paid that for it was a Tanzanite ring. It wasn't. I don't think it was sort of AAA. Well, I know it wasn't, and it was £94, and it was just under a carat.
Just under a carat. Was it in white gold?
Yellow. It was yellow gold.
So it's setting into gold, so you have to accommodate for the gold as well. Yeah, but I think in some way these are precious stones.
The colour of these is better than the colour of my ring. How have I missed this strand?
Yes, exactly. Well, don't miss out this time, because with the diamonds, as you can see, that combination, wow. And moving on to the only strand of round Tanzanite that we have in the vaults right now. This is the only strand. I will just be clear that we don't see this gemstone in this shape very often. And those of you who have watched us on repeat, we just haven't seen anywhere near this kind of shape for this stone. And when we see it, my goodness me, you're going to have to be quick, because we are going to take you straight down on that price tag. Over 50 carats of Tanzanite in the rounds. These are 4 to 8 millimetre in size, so a huge statement of size that you have, and a range of size that's really going to make a difference to you. If you do want to join us, 15 centimetre strand that you have, over 50 carats of Tanzanite sitting into one strand only that is round, and this is that strand. I'll just pop it against the wrist so you can see it in action. I just want to show you, because the potential of this, and even if you're just brand new to jewellery making and you simply wanted to restrand this bracelet, just make it into a perfect stretchy, I mean, I can't believe I'm saying that, but with rounds, that's the potential, isn't it?
Yeah.
To just use it as a very simple addition to the wrist. But a Tanzanite bracelet, a 50 carat Tanzanite bracelet, oh wow, yes please, especially in the wearability of the rounds. The rounds are just releasing a totally unique way of viewing this gemstone. And because we only have this strand of rounds, we know we'll have a huge response, because rounds really for jewellery making are the ultimate, aren't they? They are the most versatile. They'll accommodate all manner of different techniques, and you could use perhaps just a handful of these and create a great piece of jewellery, or you could be actually creating something truly dramatic by using the whole strand. And we're going to price this to give you the chance to do so. Over 50 carats, ranging from 4 to 8 centimetres, the only rounds of the kind. Are you ready for this? The price you should be paying, and I don't like saying that. I don't like saying the should word, because reality is that is your price tag. $69.95 is your price tag. But we're going to have to honour the lowest ever price. So we're not going to take 5 or 10 off. How about £20 off that price? I mean, because it's the only rounds of their kind, literally there's nothing else. It is the easiest shape to work with. They accommodate all techniques. I mean, if you think about it, with techniques that we've seen in the last week here at Jewellery Maker, think about from macrame, which is of course your threading techniques, to then the luxury of work with seed beads and threading and the shibori ribbon that we had yesterday. I mean, the thing is that this shape, the round, is just going to be so accommodating. I mean, Sheila showed yesterday a fantastic beady bead. Actually, it was this morning when I was coming to air. We had Sheila demonstrating with Jenny. Yeah. And actually, what was fascinating is Sheila was showing a beady bead. I mean, imagine a beady bead of Tanzanite. Well, you could only do that really to get that perfection of the beady bead if you had the rounds in the first place. Wow, that would be indulgent. $49.95 is all you pay. Huge deal on this one-off strand, and it is the only strand that we have for you. So if you want to join us on this, the phone line is ready to take your calls on 0800 644 655. You could join us on the web if you prefer at jewellerymaker.com. If you're heading out today, the good news is you now have the facility of a Jewellery Maker app, which means that if you're on the go, download the app, literally go to your app store and type in Jewellery Maker, and you will download the app, and instantly you will have access to our fantastic deals as you're out and about. And I certainly wouldn't want you to miss out on the Free View Fiesta today. Oh, no. The Free View Fiesta is just fantastic. Every one of us has said that we need it. We need these. They are turquoise connectors. Every one of us has said yes to it. And I have to say, if you're saying yes to Tanzanite and you're saying yes, how about sticking with the word yes? Because you're going to go yes, yes, yes to our next star buy. Kyanite. Kyanite is the true the true blue gemstone on the planet. See, I think if you went to do a study research, and you said name a blue gemstone, I'd guarantee most people would say sapphire, wouldn't they?
Yeah, 9 times out of 10.
The thing is, to the likes of people like me, and probably to the likes of you, you say blue gemstone, and the most beautiful, the most prestigious blue gemstone is actually not sapphire, it's kyanite. The name derives from its colour, kainos lysos, the blue gemstone. This is true blue. This is genuinely what a blue stone should look like. This is natural blue Nepalese kyanite. Now, the moment that we say this is natural blue, there'll be a lot of people go, what? Because when you start to think about sapphire, 95% of sapphire in the jewellery industry right now, around about, and this is a report that's just recently been released, 95% of sapphire in the jewellery industry is treated. So classically, the blue that we now think is the royal blue of sapphire is actually a treated shade of blue. Now, it's still a precious gemstone and it's a highly prized stone, so there's no denying that. But actually, if you are a fan of natural colour, then this is the colour for you. This is the gem location as well for kyanite. If you're going to go somewhere for getting that true blue, that wonderful regality of colour, Nepalese kyanite is the way to go. And to get natural blues from this location truly does prove to you why this is a collector's gemstone. So as much as sapphire is revealed, and I'll never be anything other than passionate about sapphire blues, actually to get natural royal blue from kyanite, this is the one to go for in my estimates. For me, this is a gemstone of true status, and the colour just illuminates. The colour is just so gloriously right. I mean, if you closed your eyes and you thought of a royal blue and then open your eyes, this is the colour. Almost Ceylonese sapphire shades of blue that you have here. Not dark and deep, not like your Australian sapphires. This is much more of your regal Ceylon sapphires. And if you want to think of a Ceylon sapphire and you're going, I don't really know what shade of colour that is, think about the hand of the Duchess of Cambridge on her engagement finger. She has, of course, the ultimate Ceylon sapphire. It wasn't, of course, Princess Diana's engagement ring, and now sits on the hand of the Duchess of Cambridge. That's the royal blue that I'm talking about. That's the regality of colour that you're seeing naturally in this kyanite. I say this without a shadow of a doubt. This is a huge deal offer. The price point that we're about to achieve, if I just give you some price comparison, again, our website, we are incredibly competitive. We try and we work hard to be competitive. And these are some of the deals that you can get on our website right now. You can see there some great price points that you can achieve. Bigger carat weights on some of those, but you can see the price points really are. It's an incredibly revered gemstone. It's a highly sought after gemstone. And therefore, the price is relative to that. Well, this is by far, in our vaults right now, the most affordable strand I've ever seen. Even lower? No, I thought we were coming in at $14.95. $11.95 is all you pay. My goodness me. Today, this is like a price challenge, isn't it? This is genuinely, I feel like Kim is just price challenging herself. She's like, well, we could have done this, but we're gonna do that. It is $11.95. And if you do like to get yourself those extra special gemstones, those natural gemstones, now is the time to do so. 45 carats of your kyanite, luxury for less. This is $11.95. What's that say? 45 carats. What's the the green kyanite. Green kyanite, graduated plain ovals, approximate 6x4 to 12x8, $34.95. Green kyanite. Blue kyanite, $11.95. And actually, that's our own website. Just to be clear, that's our own website, and we price on our website incredibly well. I mean, we really do like to make sure that we price compare against ourselves, and more than anything else, we want to make sure that we're doing everything we can, and that's why we will give you everything we have, plus a 30-day money-back guarantee to see what you think. If you're not happy when you get it home, you send it back and your money goes back into your account. We offer you that no questions asked money-back guarantee. $11.95, my favourite stone ever. Thanks, Kim, says Deborah in Essex. Kim, for those of you who go, ooh, who's Kim? Kim's my producer. She's the lady who's in the hot seat giving you those amazing prices right now. I know I just called you a lady. I'm a lady. I have to say, she's a lady with the most amazing nail varnish collection that I've ever seen. You know how yesterday, if you were tuning in, we were talking about Kim's nail varnish collection, right? Kim brought in a photograph today of her nail varnish collection. She says she's going to put it on her Facebook page. Oh. You put it on yours and I'll put it on mine, right? If you want to join us, right, and have a look at Kim's nail varnish collection, you'll see what I mean by it's beyond. I feel like we need to have some kind of togetherness and just let's just work through this, Kim. Honestly, wait till you see how many nail varnishes you have. I will put it on my Facebook. Vicki Carr Presenter is where you can find me on Facebook. Kim, how do we find you? JM Producer Kim is where you can find Kim. Have you got a lipstick drawer as well? Are you joking me?
Why does that not surprise me?
She says rings, lipsticks and nail varnish. Really? So if I think the nail varnish is just a little bit worrying, that's just one part of your collection. Wow. Okay. Well, I will post it. I will. Kim, will you make sure that I post that? Will you send it to me? In fact, Kim, if I give you my phone now, I'm going to give you the chance. Will you do it now for me? Because obviously, I'll hand that to you and I'll log in. So we're going to put it on Facebook so you can see Kim's nail varnish. Just because we were talking about it yesterday, and yes, and we were saying how crazy it was. Have you got any nice kyanite blues to go in your nail varnish? Oh yes, she says. $11.95. That regal royal blue. 45 carats of luxury kyanite. Those royal blues is what you've got. If you do want to join us at my Facebook page, Vicki Carr, V-I-C-K. Now, I'm Vicki with an I, not a Y, but an I. I'm Vicki with an I, not a Y. I actually made a song for myself the other day. So I've made a song and I was singing it to myself. I was driving up home to, it's a 3-hour journey. Yeah, I'm Vicki with an I, not an I, not an I.
Oh.
I'm Vicki with an I, not a Y. I'm Vicki with an I, not a Y with an I. I'm Vicki Carr, C-A-R-R.
Oh,
that
nice.
was literally, that was my song that I
Very
made up on
nice.
my journey. Yeah, you'd think that was bored on my journey home, wouldn't I? $11.95 for your kyanite. Congratulations if you have been successful on that. Now we are on countdown because we are heading towards probably one of the most talked about in our building right now. One of the most talked about deals of the day. Now look, let's face it, we've done some amazing diamond deals, we've done phenomenal deals on Jadeite, but the one that's got a lot of literally all of our production staff talking is this Fiesta Freeview mega deal. They are amazing. We're talking turquoise like you've never seen it before. Turquoise connectors. You are gonna love them. We love them. You're gonna love them. They're coming up straight after the break. It's Freeview Fiesta straight after this. Don't go anywhere.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then head over to our website and check out our Get Started page. Watch the welcome message from presenter Carol and find out all about Jewellery Maker. Watch one of our easy to follow tutorials where our guest designers will teach you the basics and give you the confidence to start making earrings, bracelets and necklaces. If you prefer to simply have a go, then check out our starter kits. They contain everything you need, including instructions, tools, gemstones and clasps, allowing you to create your very first jewellery pieces. You can either watch the video tutorial or follow the step-by-step instructions to give you plenty of inspiration. We also have an array of beginners workshops that you can attend here at our studios and join our experienced designers and get a taste for this fabulous hobby. We will guide you through the basics to get you started making your own beautiful jewellery. Everyone is welcome in the jewellery making family, so start your jewellery making journey today.
Turquoise is one of the only gemstones named for its colour. The beautiful blue tones in turquoise are instantly recognisable. Turquoise often displays a beautiful black matrix across its surface, and this is often referred to as a web. Turquoise itself has been revered since ancient times. It's synonymous with the Native American culture, and it's often viewed as a very spiritual stone. Turquoise is one of the birthstones for December, making it a perfect addition to your collection. Turquoise has been used throughout history as well. Ancient Aztec civilizations actually prized turquoise as a gemstone above gold. The best examples of turquoise can be seen from the Sleeping Beauty mines in Arizona. These gemstones in particular are very, very clear and often don't display any surface inclusions at all.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Well, this is it. Oh my goodness me, your Freeview Fiesta that we are all raving about. I mean, utterly amazing. He got 10 of the most gorgeous connectors. I mean, we've all had our own ideas of what we want to do with these connectors. Now, these are totally natural Mexican turquoise that you have, and I have to just say the connectors that you've got are with sterling silver as well. Just to top it off, it's sterling silver to give you those connectors. I want to hold them like this so you can see. My goodness me, I've already got instant reaction. Oh, blimey. Now that is what I mean by instant reaction on the web. If you're joining us on the phone lines, you'll have to dial pretty quickly to guarantee that this is going to be yours. Judith, Nicolette, Sally, Susan, Sharon, congratulations, Penelope. I've got Karen, I've got buyers in Devon, Cambridge. Literally the screen is just scrolling so quickly that I can't keep up with your purchasing. Look at it, can you see?
You can see it, yeah.
Literally just rolls, and it just click, click, click every second. We just have more and more people purchasing. I've got lots of people multi-purchasing on this now. Just to be clear, you get 10 of these connectors in each deal. 10 of these connectors. Now, I would suggest, in terms of length, that these are going to be the perfect size to be able to add detail. Or alternatively, the good news is that you could just connect them all with sterling silver jump ring and make yourself a beautiful turquoise bracelet.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the length. If I just put these down. Now, if you do want to join us on this, you'll have to be pretty sharpish, because the quantity that I've got, this is already allocating. Half the stock's already got. I haven't even told the price. I mean, really, I've only showed you it for a couple of seconds and it's already going. If you do want to join us on this, I'm just showing this. I just was thinking, I mean, you can see bracelets like this in boutique jewellers, can't you, with a nice sterling silver clasp. You might do like a nice box clasp, maybe one of our nice sterling silver box clasps to give a little bit of detail. What do you think of that?
Yeah.
I'm just leaving a gap for the jump ring.
Going through.
Yes,
yeah.
that's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
What length is that?
Perfect. It will be
Let me just
9 centimetres plus your
jump ring. So that's plenty.
Oh yeah.
For you could actually.
I'd take 2 for earrings.
I was just about.
Yeah.
We're on the right wavelength today. So I would do that, and I'd do one bracelet, and then I'd just do a nice matching pair of earrings. If I just give you some kind of size for the earring, just so you can see roughly where it would be.
Do you know, if you've got any sterling silver wire, you can make a ring as well. It looks like the perfect width to go across. Yeah.
100%.
Lovely.
I wouldn't even buy one of these packs now. Actually, now I'm starting to work it out. I'm thinking, no, I'm going to buy one pack so I could do the earrings and the bracelet. Then I'm going to buy another pack, and then I can make a nice ring. And maybe a nice feature neckline piece as well. You know, you've got that chance to make a nice cascade. You could do 3 or 4. You know the picture that you've got of the connectors that are just the stilt, that, turn it upside down and make it into a cascading design for the neckline.
Chainmail.
Exactly. Oh. Now the price is going to have to come in because I'm going to have sold out before I even tell you the price tag. I've got 30 left available, and I have how many left in baskets? 49 in baskets that people haven't checked out on. If you do want to join us, this is your chance. And when you think that this is natural turquoise from Mexico, this is solid sterling silver that you're gaining. And when you think about the price of a nice turquoise bracelet, it is the chance to be able to make your own individual bracelet, to make your own style of bracelet. I often think that I love jewellery in boutique jewellers, but it's always perhaps that there's some compromise. It's not quite me, or it's nearly me, but it's not really, maybe it's not the right clasp, or it's maybe a little bit too big, or it's not. Whereas actually when you make your own jewellery, no compromise. You do exactly what you want for you. Or, of course, if you're making it as a gift, you're creating it with that single person in mind. And that really is such a wonderful experience. You know, when I've made jewellery and I've given it, it is an amazing feeling. I mean, granted, I've done very basic. I'm not a brilliant designer, and I'm very much based on very simple designs. But actually, the designs that I do work for me. I've done quite a lot of polymer clay. And we do that, and the opportunity to be able to do something, and I can't repeat it, it's literally a one-off, and there, hey presto, I'm handing over something that I know that is no compromise, but is just right for that person who I'm giving it. That's what you've got with this type of chance, haven't you? And again, because it is so different, every turquoise is unique, you have got the chance to really enjoy the rarity of your own individual piece of jewellery. Hold those phone lines. Elaine, Linda, Claire, congratulations to you. Wendy, Charmaine, Christine, Buckinghamshire, Derbyshire, Lanarkshire, Norfolk, Berkshire, Hampshire, Cambridgeshire, Essex, Lanarkshire, Lancashire, Shropshire, Devon. I think it's fair to say we're pretty much in every county at the moment, and we are well and truly subscribed, and more so. If you do want to join us, the final chances are there available. £32.95 is all you pay. And if you do want to work that out, I mean, that's what, £3.20, £3.30 for each connector. How much would a single ring, you know, how much would it cost you to add in a nice silver wire? And when you think about that, it's maybe going to be what, £4 to make yourself a nice ring? And I mean, a nice bezel set, sterling silver, luxury natural turquoise ring. I mean, £4 is literally almost, it's unheard of to think of that as a look. 10 rings, 10 rings. That's what you could think of you're making there. Congratulations, congratulations. And that is, just to be clear, that is totally natural turquoise, because of course that's important for a lot of us that are looking for the real deal. However, there's a lot of synthetic turquoise around at the moment. I just need to let you know, for those of you who have joined us on Facebook, we have, both Kim and I have both posted her
awesome.
What's it called? Nail varnish draw. Right. So we have posted it on both Vicki Carr. Vicki Carr presenter is where you can find me. I'm Vicki with an I, not a Y, but an I. And we've also got JM producer Kim, and you can join us at Facebook. We've got an amazing community. We're almost at 60,000 people who are joining us at our Jewellery Maker Facebook community. So if you do want to be part of the community, well, we'd love to see you there. It'd be great. And yes, and there does need to be discussions. We've decided there does need to be discussions about Kim's nail varnish draw.
Therapy.
We need to have a moment together, Kim. You know I'm a trained life coach. I think we need that moment just to work through it, darling. She says, to be fair, she'd like you to know that nail varnish collection, that is 20 years of a collection.
Oh, that's fine then.
Yeah. You need to see.
She should have it actually in a cabinet, glass-fronted cabinet, so you can see.
Don't encourage her.
I've got my handbags like that in a glass-fronted cabinet.
Yes. Some of my handbags. See, maybe I can't talk about nail varnish when I start talking about handbags. That's for sure. Right then, we have got for you the most amazing aquamarine cabochon. Aquamarine. No. Aquamarine? Okay. Take a look at this. That's why I wasn't going to pick it up.
No, I saw them earlier and I wouldn't have.
I was thinking, is it fluorite because it's illumination? I
Yeah.
was thinking, is it perhaps, you know, a really light, I was just about to say it might be a really light emerald. And of course, aquamarine and emerald are of the same family. So you have got that almost, you've got almost, I would say, an ocean green rather than
Yes.
an aqua blue.
Yeah, yeah,
Wouldn't you? Oh, sorry. Wouldn't you agree?
yeah, it is, isn't it?
And it has an almost aventurescence to it.
Yes.
It has an
That's
almost
amazing.
aventurite look about it, doesn't it?
Oh, I like that.
But this is aquamarine. That's amazing. I love the shapes of the cabochons. Now you are going to get multi-shaped cabochons together. You've got rectangles, ovals, you've got a leaf shape, you've got pear shapes, you've got different sizes, you've got different shapes, you've got them all together. These are all classified aquamarine, but this is ocean green aquamarine. I do just want to make that absolutely clear that every one of these will be different, and when you get yours home, every single cabochon will be different in shape, size and in colour. So I don't know whether I've ever seen aquamarine in cabochons, but they are genuinely like ocean green.
They are, yeah.
They're heading
Yeah.
towards emerald before,
Yes.
because if you'd have put them in front of me and said what gemstone, it had taken me probably a good dozen guesses before it had got to aquamarine. It would say, because the colour is so different. It is so lovely to see such a unique colour quality to aquamarine. Really exciting to see this. I love the shape of this. Look at this even.
I love that one.
Look at
the
that.
sparkle in there. It is like, actually, it's like the sunshine on the sea, isn't
Isn't it? Like
It's
this,
where
like
it
glistening.
sparkles and,
Yeah. Very poetic, you know, in that moment where you're walking down the promenade,
Yes.
and then you see the
Yeah.
sun just glistening off
And the drops just sort of splash up and catch the sunlight.
Yes.
And you see the colours there and the sparkle.
and the seagulls.
Yeah. Nicking your chips.
That's it. We both go on the same promenade. We're going for the same kind of walk then. Sounds like your ice cream. On top of getting your cabochons of aquamarine. Now this is a lot of gold wire. We're looking at 50 meters of your gold coloured copper wire. It's 1 mil gauge. Let me just hold this out to show you the one. Let's not have it all out. Let's not have it all out because that's a lot of meterage to then put it back away. It is 50 meters of your 1 mil. Now that 1 mil alongside one of your beautiful cabochons of aquamarine is going to just create a phenomenal look, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous design. You have got your 1 mil gauge wire. It's your copper wire, which means that you've got a beautiful malleability. I mean, this is just going to bend and bend and bend. You're going to be able to create some fantastic designs thanks to this wire. It's 1 mil gauge, which means it's one of our most desired, certainly one of our most sought after gauges of wire. And we're going to give you a one-off deal. Now the cabs, I mean, a lot of us, we're all just fascinated by the colour of the cab. Now I have to say, I have never seen aquamarine cabochons before. It might be just that I haven't presented them before, but I've never seen aquamarine cabochons before.
I think I had one in a kit, but it was as small as your fingernail, really. It
Yes.
was like your thumbnail size. Nothing like that.
Yeah, I just genuinely can't think of a time when I've ever seen this. Anybody else? Has anybody seen it? All of us are literally flummoxed by this. You have got here 150 carats of aquamarine in your cabochons. Now that's the guarantee of carat weight, different sizes, different shapes. That's what you'll get with this deal. 5 I've got in this bundle to create the 150 carats. You've got different shapes, different sizes, and you're getting a further 50 meters of your 1 mil gauge of your gold. And I think when you think of the price tag for just the wire alone, or actually the price tag of just the cabochons alone, the deal that you're about to see. Really? Okay, so you can go online right now and buy our cabochons, these aquamarine cabochons. Are they the only aquamarine cabochons that we have? Because I've not seen anything like this, and then Kim just is going to check for us. Because as I say, the cabochons that we have here on our website, $32.95. So those are the cabochons right now. I think that's a great price tag. I think that is a great price tag for this size of cabochon for aquamarine. And the aquatones are beautiful ocean greens. You've got, of course, $32.95 on our website for the cabs on their own. But this is a bundle, and as we all know, we like to make our bundles really make a difference. Add 50 meters of wire, add 50 meters of wire, and then drop the price to $29.95.
I just love it when that happens.
But when Kim goes, she just doesn't make sense with her pricing.
Yeah.
$32.95 is a great price tag for your cabochons of aquamarine. But then adding in that 50 meters of wire, and then still being able to sustain a price tag of $29.95. It just goes to show that this is a day to make the most of our mega deals. We really are pushing the boundaries, giving you everything we've got. Irina, straight to it, congratulations to you. Buyers in Buckinghamshire, Midlands, Wiltshire. I've got Linda, I've got Maria, congratulations to you. I've got buyers in London and Yorkshire and Sussex. A huge deal offer, $29.95. And the 50 meters of the 1 mil gauge, the 1 mil gauge wire, it is a truly indulgent wire to utilise, isn't it? It's so versatile.
It is really versatile, and it's perfect for frames for setting your cabochon. If you want to do some prong setting, you know, that's going to be really strong. Hold on to your cabochons perfectly. So
it's just a wonderful deal, isn't it?
And it's a lovely colour with the aquamarine greens that you've got there. Really works.
An incredible deal there. Congratulations if you got that. Stay on those phone lines. Web buys, don't forget to check out your baskets if you do want to guarantee it, because I think in some ways 50 meters of wire for that price point, that still sounds pretty good to me actually. Let alone then getting
wire, definitely.
Congratulations if you got that. Now, we've already done some spectacular chain today. Whether you got that wonderful curb chain earlier on, whether you got perhaps the amethyst cluster chain, or whether you buy this now, the last stock offer that this is, 23 only available. That's it. 23 of 23. It's not like I'm saying I'm going to allocate 23, but we've got another, we've got another 500 in the vaults. Oh, if only that was the case. If only that was the case, I'd be so much happier than where I am now, because I only have 20s. That's it. Just 23, did I say? 23 in the vaults. That's it. And this is your luxury of a cluster chain. Now your cluster chain here is not just your drops, but also your rosary chain as well. So your rosary chain is where you get your links of silver and your gems in one single chain. Then adding in the beautiful, almost charms, would you call them, cluster charms of the Labradorite as well. So you're getting 2 lots of differentials. You're getting the movement from the charms, and then you're also getting the rosary links of the Labradorite in the silver. And this is sterling silver as well. A luxury of opportunity again for this 1/2 meter of sterling silver. The Labradorite is just moving and dancing in the light. This is a gorgeous feature strand. I love these strands. Oh, sorry, I caught my microphone there. Apologies. $19.95 is all you pay. Gosh, it goes nicely with the jadeite as well, doesn't it?
It really does, yeah.
Gosh. But then Labradorite has got that natural tendency to be very harmonious to other stones.
Yeah, it's a bit like a chameleon, isn't it? It sometimes picks up the sort of tones that are within and it comes forward out of the Labradorite. It's probably there already, but you just see it more.
It also often highlights different colours as well, doesn't it? And this is what you've got with this chance. $19.95 is all you pay. Sterling silver gemstone cluster chain is what you're gaining with the 30 carats of Labradorite. These are all faceted rondelles, so it's not even that we've, that we've done anything other than taken the time to facet and to highlight the luxury of the stone per piece. And you've got the chance there for $19.95. It's a go, go, go. It's a web purchase reaction that we've got so far. Phone buys, don't forget, it is a free phone number that you're dialing. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. If you want to join us on the web, you can do so. I think working with the seed beads that we've seen today and this weekend in particular, these cluster chains just lend themselves so well, don't they? $19.95 is all you pay. If you do want to join us for the next deal, while talking about working with seed beads, I think it's fair to say this next silk spool is going to absolutely fly out. We don't see this deal very often. You have got here, if I just hold it out, silk in a spool, and I think in some ways, there you go. Look at the beauty of this thread. Now this is a black silk thread. This is your silk. Sorry guys, I didn't mean to take that off shot. You can see here, look at that. And really solid.
It is, yeah. And if you're doing a silk piece with the shibori ribbons, it's nice to keep the same quality
textile finish
in your with your thread.
And the thing is that we were talking about strengths yesterday. There's such a strength to this. I mean, it is so durable, but it's also, because it's silk, it's incredibly tactile as well. Incredibly tactile. Now you have here 180 meters on your spool, so you've got so much to be able to facilitate. And especially if you did get the shibori silk yesterday, if you did get the shibori silk, then this would be perfect to work alongside. As I say, you're quite right to say, Debs, that it's really going to lend itself, isn't it? Yeah. To the to that textile finish.
Yes. And I'm a bit of a purist in that if I'm working with silk, I want my thread to be silk as well, rather than a nylon thread. If I can possibly do that, then I will.
And I think in some ways, because of the price we're about to do, no hesitation on this one. Absolutely add it to your order. As offers go for today, this is just a simple add it to your order. 180 meters of your black silk in this spool, and all for one price tag.
Whoa!
180 silk, and it is pure silk that you're getting here for a $4.95.
I don't actually remember seeing it outside of a kit or a bundle before.
I don't know whether I've seen it outside of a bundle deal before.
Multiply that one.
$4.95, especially the black. Because black silk really is something that, and also with it being black, it can be a great highlighter against other materials, can't it? Yeah. Because it's black, it becomes a silhouette, it becomes a feature stitch. If you are stitching it with the likes of your shibori silk, it becomes a feature rather than something that you want to hide. At times you can use the black silk thread as almost
to build up texture detail, or interest and French knot it and like you were saying, the blanket stitch, do that and you'll get those sort of feathery.
The blanket stitch that we did yesterday with the shibori, where we were finishing off the shibori with this detail and literally doing the blanket stitch, that would be perfect for this. I think that would be really lend itself. At $4.95 is all you pay. Congratulations, Anna, Bev, Florence, you've got yours. Great to have your company. Susan in Derbyshire, Sally's in Yorkshire. Congratulations, Diane in Wiltshire, Samantha's in Norfolk. If you do want to join us, it's £4.95. And of course, if you already bought from us today, this is just an add it to your order. Your post and packaging with us is paid $2.95 $2.95 for the whole day. Whatever you've already ordered, that is already added to your order. You're not paying per product or per hour or anything like that. It's for the whole day. You can keep on adding for $2.95. So if you have made any purchases, maybe you got the Jadeite earlier on, did you get those wonderful turquoise turquoise connectors? Whatever you've bought today, you paid your postage and packaging, now you're adding to your order. And add this spool, because as I say, for all of us, we're now all going, yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the first time we've seen it outside of a kit. Congratulations to you. $4.95 is all you pay. Now then, how do you fancy getting a bit of a trade show deal? A trade show deal on one of the most crucial elements of jewellery making, and to get the quality of your jewellery making to the sense of where you want to perhaps give as gift, where you're proud enough of your jewellery to suggest that you might sell your jewellery. You want to work with the quality of findings. It's a really important element that you get quality findings, and that is why you come to us and why we do these trade show deals. This is a big opportunity. Now, if you go to the likes of a hobby or a crafting shop, a nice, even a small boutique crafting shop, or whether you go to your big warehouses, standardly, jump rings don't come in 50 packs. They come in perhaps your 10 packs, your 20 packs. There's not many times that you see 50 packs of shepherd hooks.
No.
That's why I mean that these are almost trade show prices, because we're doing the bigger quantities.
Yep.
And by doing the bigger quantities, we are able to drive the price lower per minimum unit. That's why you gain when you buy the bigger quantities from us. 50 pairs that you're going to have from your silver plate. And it's amazing how quickly those 50 pairs disappear. When you think to yourself, oh, 50 pairs of earrings, that sounds like a lot. But really...
No, it isn't. How many times have we said today, oh, they'd make really good earrings with all of the different strands?
Well, we even said that with just one of the links, didn't we?
Yeah.
We just said take one connector and add it, and there you've got an amazing pair of turquoise earrings. That's how simple it is, really, to facilitate. You just got to get the findings in your stash ready to go. And especially if you are one of those that likes to match your earrings with your outfits, and often is the case, you find yourself stuck where you don't have the perfect look. Well, you can make, especially if you've got shepherd hooks like this, just waiting to add a gemstone or two to add a gemstone or two to the design, and then instantly have a classic pair of earrings in a moment. And you've got the chance to have this trade show deal, 50 pairs of your silver plated copper shepherd hooks, and your price tag for those 50 pairs is just $3.95.
Yes, please.
I know. I'm just thinking, 50 pairs, 50 divided by £3.95. That just doesn't seem quite right, does it? Does that work out to less than eight pence a pair, isn't it? Less than 8 pence per pair.
And if you've run out of head pins, you can open them up, flatten them out, and you've got the head pin as well as the shepherd's hook.
Yes, because this is, if I just show you, I don't know whether I can do it with my fingers. Can you see, it is just a lovely head pin as well. So you do have the freedom to be able to maximise on that
really nice
one finding. Yeah, exactly. $3.95 is all you pay for your 50 pairs. That is your trade show price tag on your silver plated shepherd hooks. Congratulations if you've got those. I rather like the design of those. They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Clean and simple.
Pink tiger's eye.
Oh,
Pink tiger's eye. Hang on a minute. Let me just check. I don't have pink tiger's eye. Oh, now then, it might be that it's dropped. We're going to have a quick look, so I beg your pardon for this. Is that it? Ah, it's over there. It's over there. It was hiding. Pink type. Ah.
what shape is it?
That's exactly what I was about to say.
I can't see.
Look at this. I'll show you.
All right.
Take a look. This is the first time I've seen this shape for tiger's eye. They're gorgeous. You've got these fans of tiger's eye. They are beautiful crimson pink, aren't they? Fuchsia, yeah, there's a great colour for you. A wow factor. They're classified as triangles, but they're almost pillows of triangles. They're not just your flat triangles. They've got this wonderful bulbous-like formation, and they're rounded as well. So it means that you've got this real nice cavaciousness to an angular form. Could you imagine all of these tessellated together, like interlocking with each other? That would be wonderful,
I'm just
wouldn't
thinking the seed beads there,
Yes.
either the matte black or the red, ruby red ones, would look incredible with those. Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, nice. Seed beads that we've got from our first kit of the day. I don't know whether we've got any left in stock, but if we do, I'll certainly try and recap that for you. If we've got any left, it'll be yours for the taking. But fuchsia tiger's eye with this shape. I mean, I love the fact that we're used to seeing tiger's eye rounded,
Yes.
so you get that much more cavacious chatoyancy.
Yeah.
Whereas because you've got the flat surface area here, you've got much more of that external reaction, almost like slicing of light through the stone. Where you normally see curves, you see slicing light of tiger's eye. It's a beautiful, beautiful strand here. If you do want to join us on this deal, now is the time to do so, because we're going to drop that price straight down. How do you fancy fuchsia tiger's eye, your puffy triangles, for $6.95? Oh man, they are gorgeous, and against the skin they just pop with colour. They really do just have that real vibrancy. There's a real energising quality to these.
They'd make really gorgeous flowers. If you just put a head pin through them, five of them, and
bring them together,
twist it together, sorted.
Yes, please.
Or you can use some of your seed beads as little stopper beads on the outside, and then use thread.
Yes,
in and
that
out,
would be
in and
just,
out, and that would be
the colour
gorgeous
is
too.
just
Beautiful,
it's
aren't
singing,
they?
isn't it? Absolutely singing. Looks like this will
Wow.
be a sellout deal. More people multi-buying than single buyers. Marianne, you've definitely got yours. Congratulations to you. I've got Leah and Hazel at Oksana. Congratulations to you. I've also got Tracy and Barbara and Brenda in Surrey. I've got Karen in Northumberland. Marianne, you've got yours in Lancashire. Congratulations. Florence in Newport. Karen, you were first in East Sussex. I've got, this is heading towards an absolute sellout deal. I can't remember the last time I saw those hot pink fuchsias and then seen it in this kind of design of shape. It's the shape that works for me more than anything.
Yeah.
Hold those phone lines and it will be another sellout, wipeout deal. Huge congratulations. I love the openness about that, the way the light is moving in tiger's eye. I love tiger's eye in rounds, but I'm pretty much infatuated with that. Congratulations. Now take that surface area that we've just been talking about with the triangles. Now have even more of an open surface area, and therefore even more of that shimmering quality. They are gorgeous. Ooh. Oh, I like these. I mean, if you did just get those fuchsias, you could actually, in the cleft of the heart, you could drop a little pink. That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
That would be really nice.
Really, just to add a little bit of accent colour
Yeah,
against their beautiful heart shape. I love the size of these as well. They're going to give that sumptuous design look. You're going to get that real impact quality. 2 centimetres they are, so that's quite a dramatic quality. Just to give you an idea of size, let's put one on the finger, just as a heart. I was just thinking you might want to look at this as a ring. That would be a really cute ring, wouldn't it?
It would, yeah. Because you can really look at all the play of colour and the surface area.
The shimmer, yeah. Or it goes, because the size is just right. It's the right size for a pendant as well.
Works with the jadeite as well, really nicely.
I think jadeite just goes with everything at the moment,
I think
doesn't
it does.
Now your price tag on this deal, we're going straight down. Just to show you, it's the full strand that you're getting here. The full strand for $5.95. The whole shebang, the whole feature strand. Now that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 21 I have on this strand. 21 on this strand for $5.95. Wow. Just wow. That's all you're going to say when you get this home. You're just going to say wow to this offer. A huge opportunity, especially if you like to make fun and funky jewellery for summertime. You know, if you've got perhaps a couple of summer fairs, or maybe you've got that idea of your summer jewellery, you're heading off on your holidays and you just want to have that fun, funky, very light and very easy wear. And because it's shell, it's so easy to wear. And it's you know, if anybody's going somewhere warm and you would still like to wear jewellery, often it's the case when I'm warm, I take my jewellery off. But actually with this is going to be able to be worn, but it's going to look great. And you can have the drop earrings as well. Fabulous. Right, congratulations if you've got that. Starting to introduce to you. Now then, take a look. I'm going to stand these up. Don't knock them over. That's like dominoes, isn't it? Did you ever used to play dominoes and you used to get to pretty much the last one and then it all would knock it? Always. You have got here a combination. You've got the beautiful combination of tubes of your seed beads. Now your seed beads are a combination of your iridescent, your ruby red, your jet black, and you've also got your gold. And with that in mind, you've got everything you could want. Now, I will say that this is one of our extra features for today. This is one of our extra special opportunities. Is there any chance of grabbing the jewellery? Because the jewellery that was made from this it might be a photography, but if it's not, we'll see if we can grab hold of it, just so we can show you the quality of this combination. We will post the jewellery onto our Facebook website, whatever it's called. What's it called? Page. That's it. Facebook thing pagey, and it will be on our website as well under this code, so you will see the photographs of the jewellery that was made by that Deb made. And as you can see here, the complexity of combinations here is wonderful for your seed beads, because you've got so many different arrangements of designs. I mean, that could be gents jewellery. That there could be actually gents jewellery. Just the black could be gents jewellery as well. And of course, when you then put the red and black, when you're going very evening glamour, when you put black and gold together, you've got that extra, you know, classic combination. You put the gold and you've got, can you see what I mean by there is so many different permutations?
There are. It took me ages to decide what combinations of colours and sizes I was going to be using. Yeah,
I bet. The red is so red. The gold is so crisp that they're really quite beautiful, aren't they?
The gold is silver lined, so it's...
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, so it is.
So inside the bead, where the hole is, you've got silver line, so that's why you get that light.
Oh, I need to show you this, because you're right. You just... come back. Don't go away. Look, I want to show you that, because I didn't realise that. Can you see how you've got the gold runway right through the centre, and then you've got the transparent seed around it?
Yeah.
That's gorgeous. That just adds a difference.
Picks up the light.
Okay, these are absolutely flying out. I'll give you everything I've got in terms of quantity, but unfortunately, this will be, it looks like an absolute sellout deal. Now, not only are you getting the 4 tubes of feature seed beads, you're also getting brand new Honeycomb jet black beads. And these are double drilled honeycomb beads. So you have your double drill, so you can work with these as they are tessellated, or alternatively flat side by side, because you've got the double drill capability of these. And it means that you can interlock them. You can create almost like, can you remember Blockbusters? You remember the Blockbusters board, right? That's what you could create. You could interlock all of these together so that, can you see if I just did it in with just 4? Can you see how, because they are double drilled, you can actually, I'm hoping that I can show you that.
The earrings that I've made and 2 of the connectors on the black and gold necklace are using 4, and then the pendant section was using 5.
Right, so you have got that interlocking.
Have a play and see how they sit together with the different numbers of beads.
The bundle that you're getting, I know I've shown you lots, but you're actually getting a lot more as well. So this is a combination of all the beads, plus of course that amazing honeycomb design, plus you're going to get your findings. Now your findings are all your black plated copper, so they again just add that bit of just seduction to your jewellery and a drama. You've got your jump rings, you've got your shepherd hooks, you've got your toggle clasps, head pins, and you've also got, is that 1/2 metre of chain? Oh, it's over. Well, okay, it's over 1/2 metre.
I've used the chain as a soldered jump ring. So if you cut one link off and flatten it down, you can use it as a soldered jump ring in your designs, because if you use an open jump ring, the thread, when you go through it, will just come out.
And that's the thread that I'm looking at here. This is your wildfire thread. This is your black wildfire thread, which just has such strength to it. I mean, it's awesome strength to it. It's an incredible thread to work with, especially if you're making seed bead designs. To let you know that already this is going to be a sellout, before I even then tell you that on top of all of this, you're also getting a strand of ruby and a strand of emerald. But the price tag on this is just $34.95. I mean, I'm introducing you to genuine ruby, genuine emerald, and everything else that I've shown you is just $34. Everything together, all of this combination is $34.95. Is there any surprise that the phone lines are heaving? I mean, absolutely heaving. This looks like it will be a sellout deal. Everything I've got is available. Everything I've got is available on this deal. If you've got a phone in your hand, please do keep it there, and we're processing your call as fast as we possibly can. Huge congratulations. Is that going to be a sellout, Kim? Okay, we're right on the cusp of a sellout deal there. Right, we're in single quantity, we're literally on the cusp of single quantity figure kit availability there. If you want it, that's going to be it. It's a wipe-out deal. Wipe out! Congratulations to you. Right, one more deal that I can quickly show you that we did secure as one of the most sought after. Now, this is the one that we've been talking about mostly today. The Eslon thread that goes with everything. This is probably the most popular of our Eslon thread combinations, because this is a combination of all the colours that you will make a difference to your designs with. You've got your black and your white, so we instantly know that that's the essentials for Eslon. Then on top of that, you've also got your pearl creams, you've got your silvers, you've also got your dark reds, you've also got your browns. So pretty much all of those must-have colours, from the muted colours for your pearls to the black and whites, which will go with everything. You've got it all. Now, if you were buying just the Eslon thread today, your price tag would be $12.95. However, you're also getting 2 packs of your size 10 needles. Now, you've seen Deb's working with these needles. You've seen how versatile they are. We had loads of people asking about these. They're available within this deal, and we're giving you 2 packs for free when you buy your Eslon thread bundle. So you're getting that whole deal for $12.95. Essentially, that's $12.95 normally, but today you're getting this for $12.95. That's 2 packs of your needles, as well as all of those essential Eslon threads. And it's the colours of the Eslon that I think really are so impressive, because the colour combination from the reds to the blacks to silvers to the golds. I've got over 100 people who haven't checked out their baskets. Oh my goodness me.
Good grief.
Over 100, and I've got less than 40 in stock.
Oh no!
I know. So they're totally going to be oversubscribed, but it is a case of, if you want to buy it, that if you haven't checked out, now is the time to do so. Please, 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 no. You're better to check out sooner rather than later. Use your money back guarantee. Use that 30 days to get it home. If it's not right, send it back, rather than missing out on the deal. I don't want you to miss out. And of course, the nice thing is with us is that we'll always try and get the big deals back into stock. But obviously, we can't give you a guarantee on the price, and we certainly can't give you a guarantee of when. Often is the case. This takes us ages to get into stock in the quantities that we need to allocate in a live deal. I'm messing around with this. I'm desperately trying to put it back away for Amelia, because I know she's got loads to set up. The mid-show today, I've got loads going on, so I want to be all set up for Amelia to have it nice and tidy. Amelia, I'm failing drastically.
You have to drop them in flat.
I'm trying.
And
I thought
then-
that was doing that. I was. There we are. It comes in the tube as well, by the way, so you do get the tube. Now then, of course, the lovely thing about us is that when we give you all of these wonderful deals, we also then give you the chance to create wonderful jewellery. And this is the time where we get to see just what you've been up to. This is the Wall of Fame. So the Wall of Fame is the time when we get to really rejoice in where you are with your jewellery making, but also we get the time to be able to hopefully offer you £50 or £100 credited to your Jewellery Maker account, and that's with the draw that happens every Wednesday. So every Wednesday, if you've put in an entry, and whether we get to show it on air or not, you are still entered into the prize draw, and that is £50 or £100 credited to your Jewellery Maker account. If you do want to email your photographs, give us a little bit of a spiel and let us know what you've made, how you've made it. Tell us all that we need to know about your jewellery, and you can do so at studio@jewellerymaker.com. The only thing that we do ask is that if you're making the jewellery, that it's all with Jewellery Maker products, just because otherwise we won't be able to put it to wear. 294 is first, and that's Nicola in Swindon. She says, I've made a pyrite silver necklace with chain, both for JM, as your chains are really good quality. Thank you. She says, the necklace has black rondelles in between and a magnetic clasp from my stash. I made a matching bracelet to go with the necklace. Good luck to all. And that's Nicola. Congratulations to you. I love this. Great luck. 294.
295 is from Claire Arkinstall. Hi all, please find attached a couple of items from my purple phase. Everything is from my JM stash. I have quite a few purple phases. Amethyst leaves and faceted ovals, and I think the nuggets are purple opal, silver coloured wire and findings. I could really do with the wind so that I can book myself on another course. I really love joining everyone to learn more about different techniques, but unfortunately I'm running way over budget. Hope to see you all soon. And that's from Claire.
Claire, that's gorgeous.
Looks like a little smiley face.
It does. That's exactly what everybody's just said. Oh, looks like a smiley face. And we've got Jude. So I'm so excited about the seed bead weekend, as I have just got into using them and I'm converted. Okay. I used your Super Duo and seed beads to make this bracelet after checking out JM YouTube to find Sarah Elvin's demo. Can I say that there? Can't wait to try more patterns. And that's Jude. I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it. That's 296. Congratulations, Jude.
297 is from Mary Crossley. Here's my entry this week to the Wall of Fame. My first attempt at a Tree of Life on a black agate cabochon. All elements are from Jewellery Maker. Thank you and good luck to all. Mary and Felix Stowe.
And Lynn is going to, she says, hope you like what I've done with one of your watches. Moonstone and some woven silver wire, everything from JM. Looking forward to being there on Tuesday with Mark for the day and meeting more of you. And that's Lynn. Oh, Lynn, coming in. What's Mark's class? Is it?
I don't know. It could be
macrame, I think it is on Tuesday.
Is it?
I can't remember. I think there's so many workshops going on at the moment. I never know what's happening next with who's going to be in. But I hope you have a great day, Lynn. I won't be in on Tuesday, but I'm hoping you have a fantastic time. 298 you are.
I just looked at the number and forgot it. 299 is from Irene Topping. Hello, my entry this week is a blue shell pearl and silver hematite necklace I made for a friend. Love to all at JM, from Irene Topping in Portadown.
Gorgeous. A
Lovely.
Nice friend.
Really simple,
yes,
really nice.
You're a lovely friend, Eileen. I've got Tracy in Dundee. She says, this week's entry is for my friend Jane's 60th birthday. Got lots of giving friends at the moment. This Saturday, that was yesterday, she says a birthstone necklace of garnet with cultured pearls on 0.8 and 0.4 silver plated wire, all bought from JM. Gorgeous. Absolutely fantastic. This is 300. Congratulations to you.
301 is from Loretto Gillespie. I was so inspired by Rachel Norris's design and was so excited when I got my kit with the rose quartz and Swarovski crystals that I set about trying out the necklace. It was by far the most intricate and complicated piece of wire work I've ever done. No means perfect, but pleased that it turned out. I have also got so many kind comments from other jewellery makers that I've the confidence to enter it into the Wall of Fame.
Oh, that's great.
That's really good. Thank you, JM, for making my life that much richer by introducing me to jewellery making. Fab.
That's amazing.
Good job.
Yeah, fantastic. Congratulations to that. And it is just taking that step and just going, "Come on, I'm just going to go for it."
Deep breath.
Yeah.
Get in
Go
there.
for it. And Joanne, congratulations. She says, my 9-year-old daughter has actually made these pieces after I bought her and her sister the Jewellery Maker beading tray and travel tool set earlier this week. After getting the board yesterday, she watched your Get Started DVD and set to work straight away. This is your 9-year-old daughter that's created this jewellery. That is amazing. She says she has used black spinel and ivy shell pearls and amethyst hearts, all with silver-plated findings. The little charms was from my stash. I'm hoping that these travel sets will keep both my girls busy on the school holidays. Here's hoping for a win so that I can start them off with their own stash and stop them pinching mine. And that's Joanne in Middlesbrough. Now, Joanne, we don't have your daughter's name. You said daughter and you've said her sister, but actually we don't know either of the girls' names. So Joanne in Middlesbrough, to the girls of Joanna. So the sisters, the Davenport sisters, I think that's who I'm going to say hello to. Girls, and this is just fantastic to think that you've got 6 weeks holidays of making jewellery that's going to look like this.
Yeah.
That's amazing. You know what I think you should do, girls? Here's an idea. What about making your jewellery, and then at the end of the 6 weeks holidays, why don't you set up a little store and why don't you sell your jewellery? Make something that then you can be proud of, that then you might be able to, and that's a bit of pocket money.
Reinvest in your stash.
Exactly. And then for Joanne, then they can reinvest into their own stash that the money from that they've made. How about that for an idea, girls? Let me know if you do that and let me know how you get on. Congratulations to you all. That's 302.
303 is from Ali Perry. Hi all, been playing with polymer clay this week, loads of fun. All products except the ring blanks are from JM. I'm addicted to all mediums and now waiting for the shibori ribbon. Loving the show as always, Ali. And there's a huge smiley face.
Love those. And they're
cool,
funky.
aren't they?
Really funky, yes. Yeah. Now then, I just need to show you our fantastic deal of the day. We have got for you one of the most spectacular deals that we've ever secured. Here you have 3 individual strands, 3 different sizes, 4, 6 and 8 mil in your jadeite, and we have managed to do a serious mega deal offer. We have taken you to just $39.95. This is your deal of the day. Now, with a little bit of price research, we were pretty much convinced that the chances of us being able to secure another deal like this will be nominal, because if you go on our website right now, we can only find 1 strand of 10 mil and 1 strand of 12 mil, and they're both over £40. And yet I'm bringing you 3 strands of jadeite for just $39.95. Absolutely amazing. Let me show you against the neckline just so you can see. Fiona, one of our amazing beading buddies, created this spectacular look for the neckline. I know lots of people have complimented how great this looks, and I know that that's going to be the same for when you make your own designs, whether it's going to be drop earrings like this, these wonderful earrings. I mean, if you think about how much this should be costing and how much it actually is, it really is a mega deal offer. If you do want to join us, the numbers at the bottom of the screen there, 0800 644 655. We'll honour the price tag until stock sells out, and of course we are now on limited availability. Deal of the day, well, I tell you what, could be deal of the week when it comes to jadeite. Probably the deal of the year, really, for jadeite for that pricing. Huge congratulations to you. Fantastic chances still to come here at Jewellery Maker. If you've had our company this morning, well, we've got more seed beads coming your way, plenty more inspiration, and that means that we've got some absolute treats. Tell me, girls, what have you got? Oh, those seed beads, they look like those aquatones of seed beads. What are those? Oh, I like them. Is that in one of our kits?
Oh.
Oh! 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock? Oh, they're gorgeous. Oh, I will give you a sneaky peek. What about that for cabochons? Okay, 3 o'clock. This is one of our kits today. So if you like your seed beads, and I know you do because they've been just so well received. I think our kits have now totally sold out from this morning. Check out your baskets to guarantee that the deal that you want is the deal that you get today. Otherwise, you could miss out. If you do want to continue watching, well, the good news is plenty more inspiration and plenty more treats coming your way. If we've got any left of the deal of the day, then keep watching because we'll try and bring it back. But I don't know what stock we have left, but fingers crossed you'll be successful on that. The $39.95 is worth getting for the 30-day money back guarantee. If it isn't right, you send it back, your money goes back into your account anyway. So the good news is that you've got the chance to get it and make the most of that amazing deal. I have to say a big, huge thank you for you today.
Oh, thanks.
I love the designs that you've created today. I know you've given us loads of seed bead inspiration. So I actually am going to go out and I'm going to try and get myself some seed beads. And if you do want to continue with seed beads, keep watching. Thank you for your company. You take care of yourself. Thank you to you. Thank you to you. Bye-bye.